Hey everybody, welcome to another Golden Age story stream! We are going to be playing some EVE Online here. Finished up one Plex. Really loving the new system here. Getting lots of ISK for my LP. Let's go take a look at this here. Or this small
hello.
advance. Hey, how's it going?
You can listen to me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me? Okay.
Yep. Just let you know I am streaming.
Oh, yes. I see you on Twitch.
Yes, yes.
I see you on Twitch.
Yes, yes.
I will not stay on Twitch with you because of the ping.
Oh, yeah, no, not a problem.
That's cool. I'm at sixth jump. I'm ahead.
Ah. Yep, I'm just in Lattice here running some sites.
We are just two on the comms.
Yeah, I just put up comms because the guy who's running the fleet said that he didn't have comms at all or anything set up for it, so I just... If anybody wants to come hang out with me while I'm flexing and see what this fleet does here. Does my... I can't remember if this Trish should do smells. We will see. Slowly chugging through this guy. Alrighty. Go to push to talk so I'm not just talking off the ear of the guy who's here with us. Oh, it's crazy that they brought the smalls down to 10 minutes. That is the way to go. Run these smalls. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna take...
Someone is asking me how to fit a comet.
Depends on what you're looking to do. Usually go blasters, but rails are pretty decent as well.
I sent fits I have for cheap and low skill.
Hey Gene, I see you in system. Come on into the small. Advanced small 5-man or Warped Frozen Fallout. How we bring down this fucking destroyer? And it's down. Ah, explosions in Eve. Beautiful.
I'm on walk on you. Sorry for my English. I'm French.
No problem. English is my second language. My first language is gibberish bullshit. So. My wife knows French. Went and stayed in France for a couple of years. For a while. Is that you in the comment?
Yes.
Sweet.
I'm the comment. I'm an old player, veteran in the sec, but I stopped since 3 years.
Yeah, I've been playing for about 15 years now, taking some minor breaks in between, but technically you could say that I was in the beta. I like looked at it when I was a teenager and was like, what the fuck, this is crazy, and then didn't play it. But I came back in 2006 and really started playing at that point. Alright, we got another destroyer.
I have just take one drones.
That's
Not too much damage.
That's fine. Every little bit counts, especially for these flexes.
There is not so much viewers in Twitch for Everline, I think.
Yeah, Eve is a hard game to stream. Lots of stream snipers, lots of people who are just wanting to kill you. I just do it for the fun because, I mean, I just made 7.5 billion ISK by selling Navy Moros BPCs.
There is some X to do with the new factional warfare.
Dude, the new faction warfare setup is fucking pristine, man. I love it. I am loving this update. I can't wait for Battlefields to come next week.
there is some blueprints of new navy ships to buy and do money with that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of new ships. I've been just kind of relying on the Navy Moros right now because I had 4 million kind of lined up, so I bought 3 Navy Moros BPCs, and we had somebody that came into my channel here and was like, hey, I'm looking for those Navy Moros BPCs. Can you sell me any? And so I sold them 3 for 2.5 billion each. Got a new battle cruiser destroyer cruiser there. A new destroyer to destroy. Yeah, I got a kill today already. 3v1, and I was able to kill the Atron, pushed off the Kestrel that was fucking with me, and then Imperial Navy Slicer came in, so I took the fuck out. But, got out with my skin, and was able to get a kill off, and fucking Tristan's rock, man.
I'm checking your keyboard. Oh yes, okay. Patron. Oh, you did some nice kill yesterday.
Oh yeah, we got in some good fights yesterday.
I tried to follow my first fleet yesterday, but I was not on comms and it cost me a ship.
Yeah, you'll have that.
I will have to check my overview. I think I can improve it.
Coming out with a new overview some day soon here. If you need an overview, I can give you one as well.
I have an old Sarah overview. I did some
There, just shot you over the golden standard.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright, once this closes up, I'm gonna go over to the other Caldari Navy Small. Got another 5-man here. Ooh, 30,000 LP? Jesus fuck. Damn, I did not know the Smalls were giving out 30,000 LP.
You can walk with it if you want.
Alright. Pulling in drones, I'm gonna head over to the, or there's a medium 5-man, is that the one that they're at?
Warp drive active.
Go check to see what they got left on time for that. Alright, I'm gonna head on over to the medium 5-man real quick here and see if that's what they're running. No?
Warp drive active.
There is an Algos on station Ladistier 6.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, Elgos. Oh, get out. Get out. Yeah, there's too many. I pulled away from them. No, never mind, you're not in here, so you're fine. Alright, well, we lost the ship. Oh, you know what? I should update my kills here. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK here for just a little bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, here you go.
Warp drive active.
I suppose we did get some fights here, so let's put that up on the board actually.
Warp drive active.
Hey, how's it going, Samson? Oh, corp chat. Yeah, I should look at that. 1 second. There we go. I'm in corp chat. Ah, must be a glitch. No way. EVE Online glitches? Never. So I just got 30,000 LP for a small advanced 5-man. 30,000 LP. What the fuck, man? That's a lot of LP. Imagine if you had ults in there. We did have a few other guys in there. Let's see, is this medium 5-man still up? Yeah, we go. Grab some LP from that. Hey kittens, come on up. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Say hi to stream. Hello. I am Janeway. I am a friend.
Warp drive active.
37,000 LP, yeah. I'm gonna do one flex, then drop my cat off for dental surgery. Dental surgery. Yeah, at some point she broke her tooth. It got infected. Oh no. LP. Alright, we're gonna go run the scout. Killing to die. Went to a Patreon only recently. Oh, we already got somebody in the scout. Oh, looks like there was a fight at the March. Oh, somebody closed out that 5-man small, so that must have been us. Need some fire. Battle cry, unloading, exploding. What a fight. She's a tough gal though, she's doing good. Good to hear. Yeah, I hope my kittens don't get any problems. The sonic speed. Yeah, ours are pretty young. They're so it's 2007, so 5 years old. Yeah, 2017. Yeah, babies. Unloading. Exploding. Might be an enemy here. Ooh, Thrasher. Ooh, yeah. Not going to be able to take those on. Thrasher might be friendly though. Yeah, I had to leave the drones. Okay, drones are cheap. Might be able to get them back too, so. If these guys are all together, I don't think they are, though. No.
Warp drive active.
No, Mo. Ooh, a 5-man scout. I'm gonna go to that. Whoa! Yeah, I got my drones back. it. No, Mo. Come on. No, Mo.
Drive active.
Oh yeah. I thought I saw blue go in, but stick together, guys. Alright, I'm going back. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive.
Alright, man. Have a good one. Of shadows. Hypocrisy. God, I like how much the plexes regenerate these days. Very nice. Yeah. Fight. your destiny. Burning bright. Oh, my headset's losing power. Destination. $18,000. All right. Well. Let's take a look at this awesome map that they made for us. This is all fucking evil space right now, so let's do this. You're gonna die. Huh, got here perfectly in time to get this LP. Alright. See what else I got here. Medium 5.
There are fables I'm told of a cursed tomb of memory. Yet the air's turning cold, and I swear I hear them calling me. Heavy haze steals my screaming, searching. My heart is racing, trapped in a never-ending memory. Hear the echoes of war resounding forevermore. Hold on, don't you fall to the desolate cold. Escaping this maze, breaking free from the haze. Remember
Oh, thank you so much, Extra Squishy, for the raid. 42 people. How you guys doing? We're hanging out in the good old faction warfare area of space. We are running some flexes here. The fucking update is epic, man. I love this shit. 5-man flexes. Fucking spawn is all based on fucking beautifulness and just it's not all downtime now. It's beautiful. I'm having a blast. Been getting really good kills, good fights, good fun. Oh yeah, alright, we're gonna get some LP here. See if this Eldari stupidly comes into us. Seen dumber shit happen. Listen to Lords of the Trident. They are a local Madison band. No, kittens! No. Don't do that. She loves going behind the computer when it's nice and warm. Say hi to everybody. Hi! I'm Janeway. Janeway. Captain Cat Janeway. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys' weekend is going well. Hey! Apollo! Bow. Just returning to the game after not playing for a few years. Was in Galmill before. What are the active corps right now? So active corps, best thing to do to kind of find that out is go to this link here for the Galente. It's the Z-Kill board, of course. You can see that some of the more active ones right now are like Sons of Luminar, Federal Defense Union, of course that's the NPC Corp. We're not quite on the board up there yet, but Golden Age Stories of the Federation Frontline. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find a. But Aderon Robotics is out there. Pizza. Those guys are good. McBagger, thank you so much for the follow. Paulo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that this need that notification, the alert box. That is pretty much. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Alright, so we're in Onasikan right now. that is the only front line really reasonable distance here. Yeah, let's set to the medium.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What did we get for that? 37,000 LP. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I a returning player? No. I've been playing for 15 years. I've been in and out of faction warfare that time. I run a podcast called the Federation Frontline Report. Reminds me, is that what I got there? Report. Federation Frontline Report. But yeah, I've been playing for 15 years, big into faction warfare, joined it up pretty much as soon as it came out. Jumped around into 0.0 for a while, came back, went back to 0.0, came back, now I'm back, been back now for a year. We run the Federation Frontline Report, or Federation Frontline Report, which is our podcast. We're at Golden Age Stories, part of the Federation Frontline. We've got one of the coolest logos in all of EVE Online. I love the fucking front lines, man. This is the fucking best update EVE has ever given me. So I really like what they've done. They've really done some major enhancements to faction warfare. I'm really interested to see what this battlefields are going to be like. That's going to be huge. But yeah, I really like what they've done. Huge improvements, 5-man flexes. Look at this map, man. I don't know if you've ever seen what the old map looked like, but it was shit. Oh my god, it was horrible. This is fucking beautiful, man. Yeah, Battlefield site's coming soon, man. I am really excited for that. That is supposed to be a solid amount of LP, some fun watching. You know, it's PvE, PvP, PvE, you know, or whatever. It's like, it's, you know, yeah, it is on Sissy already. I haven't jumped over there. I should have been part of the war games that were going on, but, you know, time, effort, stuff like that. But I've heard really good things, except for that the rats are kind of broken right now. So the rats are... This fucking rat here. But yeah, battlefields are kind of cool. I like the idea of the rats shooting each other, shooting us. Yeah, it's delayed because of the rats. Yeah, I was hearing we did a special stream on patch day 2 days ago, and just before that, I was working with Alec for Noir, and we were like, wait a minute, what's this Battlefields being delayed? Is that the whole thing? And then we learned what Battlefields were. And yeah, it's super cool. They added a lot of other stuff for pseudo-combat players, such as propaganda towers. I love that, the listening outposts to mitigate the propaganda towers, yep. And rendezvous points and supply caches. Yeah, the supply caches and stuff like that. I've had people going out looking for ones for the Galente to try and make the propaganda towers. And haven't had much luck, so. Yeah, lots to be explored, a lot to be checked out. I like that there's like exploration sites for faction warfare now that everybody can kind of participate in, get some money, help us build those propaganda towers. I'm an explorer, and that was a huge thing for me. Yeah, McBagger, definitely. Yeah, I'm excited. I love everything that they've done so far. The only thing I'm not like super huge on is the high sec missions that you need in order to do the heraldry system or whatever. To get these emblems onto your ship, which I can't wait till I can get them. I'm such a like low sec pirate bitch that I haven't got around to going and getting the points that I need. So I need to purchase my emblem, talk to a Paragon agent somewhere, see how far away. So closest one that I have is 7 jumps in Dodixie. I guess I could go to Jeddah. Kind of kicked out of Jeddah, but it shouldn't be that hard to use the hub in order to turn those ships in. At least it's not like going and doing missions. I just gotta like drop off a fucking thing, you know, buy a ship and sell it to the Paragon agent. So yeah, missions would be boring. Good thing that they're not like missions. I thought that they were missions, but then when I learned what they were, I was like, okay, I'm not like totally against this. See what's going on here. So that was shit though. 6,000 LP, a bunch of people. Yeah, I'm also glad that they nerfed faction warfare missions. The LP printer that they were when you were at tier 4 and tier 5 was stupid ridiculous. So getting rid of the tier system, fucking awesome. Love that. Gave a reduction to the amount of LP that you would get and kind of baseline them. So missions, you can get some LP from them. They're, you're still working the system type kind of thing, but I'd rather just do plexes and get fights, have fun, man. This is beautiful, beautiful game. God damn it. I fucking hate I do that all the time. Modding won't be easy anymore. Yeah, no, exactly. You need to be active to be profitable now. And this is profitable, man. I just sold 3 Navy Moros BPCs for 2.5 billion each. Quickest windfall I've ever had from... well, besides maybe back in the day when there was that weird fucking system of the LP store got a discount for the tier that you were at, so like you got like tier 5 for like 5 seconds. No 5-man flexes right now. Ooh-ah. That's a lot of IS, man. Yeah, no, that was a windfall of, you know, and I could sell another one to him, to the guy that's been buying them. Be a little bit low on LP after that. I had 4 million LP set up here, so where are we at right now? I'm at 1.3 million LP right now. So I could buy another Moros BPC, but I'm trying to decide whether I want to keep a Moros for myself and just fuck around with that every once in a while. So. God damn it, I keep on fucking doing that. I wish it needs to be that whole fucking bar, not just the fucking name. It's super annoying. They might increase LP costs, which is, that's fine because it just the more LP that it costs, the more that I'm gonna want to get for my LP anyways. So I should definitely buy it before I should just buy the Navy Moros blueprint. Where'd you hear that they're gonna be increasing LP costs though? I mean, I could see it because things are fucking cheap as shit right now. What was that? 37,000, I think that would be something. Yeah, 30. So I think it's. I think they temporarily gave a discount so players could get them quickly and fly them. Might take months before they increase it or they change their mind. So the discount that I heard was that they, when I heard, so didn't hear that they gave a discount in general to the store. They gave a discount to blueprints. And that's because blueprints were not worth it at fucking all when the change came into the resources that's required to go into building the ship from a blueprint. So it fucked all the blueprints that were in our store. So it was much better to just buy the ship outright with a you could bring in a ship, a Nexus chip or whatever, and then that was a big fuck up on their part. So in order to mitigate that, our blueprints are now 66% or something like that reduction in the cost. So I don't think that I think that's a permanent change that they did. Oh, so that's Onasikin in Chinese or Korean or something. Oh, Caster, thank you so much. Contreras, thank you so much for the follow. You want to change my ship name? What do you want to name my ship? Just Khan. I'll call you Khan. Hey, Khan. How's it going? If you want to name my ship, feel free, man. Alright. Well, I have to do it. We'll call it K-A-L-L. Just call it Gal Killer. Alright, we're a Gal Killer now. Confuse the fuck out of them. No, I am Galente. So I will trick all of the Keldari into thinking that I am now a Galente. I still got 10,000 LP, worth like 20 million for doing that. You can convert that to 20 million ISK. Like a true lad. Just re-enlisted. I think I'm in your fleet now. Haha! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, we are out looking for trouble. Ooh, what's this? Why are you just sitting here? So I'll jump. Oh yeah, Warzone is fucking active as active can be, man. Old Man Star, Hey Dealey's beautiful, beautiful. Damn it, he's too far away.
Hard drive active.
What am I flying? Nutrition, yes sir. Web scram nutrition with a NOS to heat me up a little bit. I love that fit. Yeah, it's a good fit, man. I just got a solid fight with it recently. I was able to take out a Atron, and a Kestrel came in with him. Took out the Atron, almost killed the Kestrel that came in with him, and then
Hard drive active.
a Imperial Navy Slicer came in, so I had to bail. I think I got my first solo kill in the nutrition. Fuck yeah, man! That's how it's done, Apollo. Alright, what do we got here? Jump in. What he wants to do fleet comms today. It's all about the chilling.
Hard drive active.
Alright, we got a 5-man medium now. Yeah. Got a maybe catalyst. So should be good now.
Él entonces despertó, levantando Dios del mar, mientras postepara el sol, el horizonte se desveló. Desde la base con aire sexual,
How do you manage without cap boosters? The NOS. 2 newts and a NOS. The NOS keeps me up. I can keep this stuff running. So for example, if I'm not taking, well, no, when I'm not taking damage, it's even fucking better, man. Beautiful. Like, so, but let's take a look here. So, if I am taking damage, I have 49 seconds worth of rep going. But if I just turn this thing off, I am fucking stable, man. I'm fine. I'm just gonna murder your fucking ass. So once I shut off your guns, that's it. That's the end. You're webbed, you're scrammed, you're not going fucking anywhere. You're just gonna go down. You're gonna lose your everything. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the fucking face. Can you link that fleet? Yeah, definitely, man. She is the headhunter. Preferably go buy the headhunter skin. It is the most beautiful Tristan skin that there is. Got a bunch of squids in the system here. Maybe they'll come play with us. Oh shit. Stop, 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 stop. Poland drones. Behind everybody. Fleet commander running behind.
Nunca quise ser como él. Te diré que nunca más se conquista otro pruebo más. Quiero pedir perdón y conquista tu corazón. Quiero pedir perdón y conquista tu corazón. Y a ti te hablo hoy. Vida lleva tu tradición. Hoy quiero tu perdón. Si tú te amas, no dejes por nada. Ten cuidado, por favor.
Rock Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. We are just fucking around. Thank you! This is Lords of the Trident. They are a badass motherfucking local Madison band here who do some of the coolest fucking music videos. They've got fucking awesome fucking on-stage presence. They dress up, fucking D&D costumes, fire, flame, beautiful pyrotechnic bullshit out there. Fuck yeah! And they're just awesome. I just went to their Patreon only event. Just last weekend, I think it was, yeah, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, very D&D-esque kind of music. I've also got their instrumental on here, so... Oh, somebody got somebody. Alright, we're gonna go in here and see if we can catch this fucker. We did a rock festival locally not too long ago. My ears are still ringing.
Drive active.
Shortcut to mistake of love it. And it ever prevail towards the light. We're at 34%, man. From 0 to 34 in like 2 days, man. We're pushing fucking Old Man Star. The squids are not fighting back as hard as they should be. They moved in here, man, and they were like, this is ours. They like fucking held this fucking down, man. 0% for a long, long time. You know, I came here every once in a while, but now that offensive flexing actually is worth it for the Galente, we are fucking out in force, man. The passion. You have to have a passion for the Galente to join us, because we don't get Jitta. You know, you gotta send a fucking hauler out in order to actually do the Galente, you know? Or you do Dixie, or we've got HQ now set up in Hadili's. Ooh. Mwah. We do get Dixie. Don't get me wrong, it exists. It's nowhere fucking near the level of easy. Like, the thing that pisses me off is that Jitta, I can go with my hauler out there, because I'm like kicked out of high sex, so it doesn't matter. So I live in Jägermeister, Yavanger, we call it Jägermeister. So Jägermeister, I live there. It's about the same distance from Dodixie to Jitta. When I go to Dodixie, every once in a while an item won't be available that I need for my fleet fix. You know, and I just want to build 30 fucking ships, haul them all at one fucking go, and do it all just, you know, just click a button, click a couple buttons, and boom, there we go. And so every time I go to Dodixie, I'm always missing like one fucking item. And it's like, fuck that, man. It's a waste of my time to go there, man. So I gotta go to Jitta. Jitta's where it's all at. But HQ in Hadili's has been huge bump, man. It's really good. We'll have to Volta also. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck? Somebody's getting warp scrambled. Woo! It's a lot of DPS on field, actually. Time. Lazy traders only slink around Jeddah. Hey man, I just want a bunch of fucking combat ships, and I want all the items and all the combat ships to be all available for me. That's why I go. Send my hauler, go pick up all the shit, bring it over to the war zone. I mean, I had to get like 100 stabbers, and 500 fucking Tristan fits, and you can't buy that kind of volume anywhere else. It's the fitting that's the biggest problem. But even sometimes they run out of ships for me in Dodixie. Now, if I was just doing one ship at a time, type kind of stuff, and just just trying to build up a couple of ships, yeah, Dodixie's fine. HQ's great. HQ's great for when I just want to get refit to something else. Hedili's HQ built by the Galente, pretty fucking good setup, but I can't buy like 100 fucking Tristans and then have fittings for 100 Tristans. I just buy out the market. So. And then I'm missing shit. Maybe someday though. Which one do you shoot? It doesn't matter. I imagine to it. I use heck a lot. Same issue as Dodixie. Yeah, I mean it's great if you're doing, the normal. All the trade hubs are perfectly fine for usually fitting up a couple of ships. Usually has almost all the stuff that you really need to really get a ship fitted. But if you're trying to buy them in bulk like I do at 100 and stuff, Jeddah is just the only place to go. And it makes sense. You have one spot that is. Now Jeddah just, I think the Galente, Keldari, Amar, and everybody, there should be like a pathway to there that's neutral. Everybody can go to Jeddah. But also, it doesn't fucking matter if you're Keldari. Everybody says like, oh, but the Keldari get Jeddah. No, they don't. You're a war target. It's dangerous to go there. I can tell you this much: if you're hauling your shit around, big bulk amount of shit with haulers and stuff like that, and Galente hears about that, we're gonna take some fucking cockbag thrashers, and we're just gonna go shoot you and not give a fuck that the Navy comes and kills us, because we'll get a hauler to scoop your loot, and then we'll just shoot you with our fucking war target, not Concord coming at us. So I mean, Navy hurts, but not as much as Concord. So I've had many of friends that have run around and used their cockbag thrashers to just decimate people that are like, oh, I'm in high sec, I'm almost safe. You're a fucking war target, motherfucker. Yeah, you got the Navy on your side, but those bitches take some time to get there. And I've definitely seen a bunch of cockbags going out and just smashing ships that are like, oh, I'm safe. I just joined Gal Mill like a few weeks ago. HQ and Hedili's is blessed. Hell yeah, man. HQ and Hedili's is blessed. Definitely. I'm so happy that they opened that up. I've got a video of the fireworks celebration that we had for the grand opening. That was cool as fuck. Let's see, where do we... M2 Dam, thank you so much for the follow. Mick or Doc Got Game, thank you so much for the follow. It's a blessed day. Ooh, we got a Osprey Navy issue coming in. $37,000 LP.
Hard drive active. Hard drive active.
Master Crits, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I see Gwen's back. Yeah, that Osprey Navy issue is scared. He's like, nope, can't take on that. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's just so many of them. Ooh, Osprey Navy issue at large.
Hard drive active.
Oh, this guy fucked up. Oh, fuck. Maybe he didn't fuck up. Yeah, I'm down.
Stepping out of the shadows, he stands ready to fight. Soon, clash of cold steel breaks the silence of the night.
Woo!
This is mind of distraction, never thinking to run. He will send out the devil himself for the deeds he has done. Forced to kill, forced to fight, they're gonna die at night. The fearsome sights, the beats collide.
95 million. Look at that. 2 Fleet Republic. I think we could be better on Z kills, so. That's solid. Not bad for not being on comms with each other. I'll take that. We got another fight and another kill and another loss. So I'll take that. Not bad. 3 fights, 2 hours, 2 deaths, 2 kills. Way up on the score though. With that book bill. That was a tanky ass fucking hook build though. Let's see what the Z kill says. $105 million. I know that down. Oh yeah, that was good. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of a break here, and I think we'll get back out into the action though. We have made way more in LP than the losses that we've taken. We've got some good fights, we've got more good fights to come. So I hope you stick with me. Thank you all for watching so far, and we will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Fire. %, for Old Man Star. What do we got here? Lad, 31%. Oh, tons of good shit here. Ooh, lots of war targets though. Glenn just got a cormorant. Nice. Mama Shiba! Drifter is going to be a little rough, but see if we can try and take him down before his buddies come and save his ass. Weapon scram on us. Yep, lost the web. Oh fuck, it's ah, no. Good fight. Fight for our souls. Oh, that's another loss. We had to try. Those Rifters got a nice upgrade. Can't shut off their guns either, so... Auto reload off. Yeah. We need need to put my skin on, that's what I was. Yeah, the Rifter is functional now, I think. That DPS boost that it got was pretty solid. I have to say. It's definitely much more viable now. Two, fuck. MWBs. Ooh, we got a catalyst. Ooh, huh? Oh, that's too much. need to regather the people.
Last night we slept in chains. Tonight we drink champagne. Sing to our pain, remember our name.
We are the brothers of Cain.
Now I know just what you're thinking. Let's cut right to the chase. For if you take that sword out, I will shoot you in the face. There's no need to be violent, no, that simply will not do. Let's all just keep our heads or else I'll steal you in two. We're having such a
Do you need to update the fight counter? No, I think the fight counter is updated with that. Or did I? No, did I? Yeah, I think I just updated it. Think.
You'll notice I'm
Could be
quite
wrong.
cavalier. Ask your men to sit still until I've had my fill. But most of it's flagging of fear. Last night we slept in chains. Tonight we toast our pain. Remember our name, I'll say it again. We are the brothers of Cain.
Ooh, Merlin, I really want to fight that. Alright, what do we got here?
Hard drive active.
Last night we slept in chains. Tonight we drink champagne. Sing to
Oh no,
our
it's an
pain,
advanced
remember
damage.
our name. We are the brothers of Cain. Tonight you're bound and gagged. Now raise the blackened flag. Remember our name, I'll say it again. We are the brothers of Cain.
Hard drive active.
Every step you take, my heart begins to wake. My only weakness is longing for you. Every chance that slips between my fingertips, oh, you got defenses that I will break through.
People need to get on free comms.
Don't stop behaving. I gotta know how to feed you. You gotta battle back to this beat. Falling below. Falling below.
Oh, looks like there was a little bit of fighting on the outside here. I'm fighting for love.
Warp drive active.
Ah, I'm loving these 5-man plexes. Really good for fleet.
To give the command to the throne requires you to have an active module.
Oh, we got that kill though. Lost a buddy, but get that kill again. 34 million. Oh. I don't need to reload anything, alright. Definitely need to update the fights here now. Yeah, another fight, another kill. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good time. We're running some Plexus here. We're finding fights while making tons of fucking money, man. Oh, so much money! It's so fucking awesome, man. Ah, I love this update. 5-man Plexes. Proper payout for fighting in a danger fucking zone. That's the way to be, man. Fly in the danger zone. Get some LPs. Lose some stupid ass fucking frigates. And kill some fucking motherfuckers. We just took down... Look at this, man. Like, look at this shit. Like, we got fucking 195 million ISK ship that just went down. Motherfucker came in on us, thought he was like cream of the crop motherfucker. They killed most of us, but we fucking killed this guy, and that was worth the entire fucking fleet times 5, man. It's beautiful. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're mostly using chat, so I'm also streaming, so I'm, you know, I'm not talking in here, it's because I'm talking in there, and since there isn't a lot of people here, we're not going to be talking too much in here. Let me build a Tristan, then I'll swing. All of my survival ships are too big. Yeah, these are these, if you want to come in on fucking Galente or Caldari ships that are running these 5-man mediums and smalls and shit like that, any of the 5-man plexes, because a lot of us are not fucking on comms with each other, so. Yeah, I will contract out ships to you if you want.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Who is this that I see before my eyes? In the mist, where the darkness never dies. A soul without a shelter to call my home. Will I wonder evermore?
Hola.
Hola!
Talking about Roman?
Sorry, what was that?
You out and about Roman?
Yes, sir. We are in Onasikin right now. I'm looking for 5-man plexes, been pretty much running them with people. So much fucking LP, man. I just sold 3 Navy Moros BPCs for 7.5 billion.
Yeah, I seem to have collected a few of them from people that were misunderstanding the value of them.
Yeah, how much were you able to sell them for? I was doing 2.5
I was
billion.
buying them actually. I wasn't selling them. And,
Oh.
people were selling them to me like 600 mil and shit. I was
What?
like,
No! No! Man, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's such a huge profit for you. Yeah, that's crazy.
Building them and selling the ship themselves.
Yeah, nah,
I'm
this,
hoping to just do a cross trade with one of the cow mill guys. I do want one of those Phoenixes. But I was mildly surprised. A lot of people thought the value of LP just sunk because of the recent changes, and I'm sure it will a little bit if they don't fix it. But it's not going to sink to like 600 mil levels by any means.
so one thing you got to remember, I think that people are misunderstanding where people were getting an insane amount of LP in faction warfare. It's coming from the mission runs. Like, they were just running missions all day fucking long, not having to worry about anything.
Oh yeah.
Make it tier 4, tier 5, like, just fucking all of that LP. Now we have some things that are sinking our LP, which is
I noticed something with the missions lately that so I snuck up on a mission to see if I can kill a dude and freaking anyways, I noticed the same missions seem to be somewhat like not completely identical. I think that's maybe CCP's way of preventing botting. I don't know, but I mean, like, I've run into people and they're running the same shit again, you know, and fucking it's like an entirely group of. Maybe I came in at a different time. Maybe there's multiple waves and I saw a different wave, but it seemed like you're totally different rats.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I know that I mean, one of the big things is I don't think our LP is going to drop by a lot. I mean, right now it doubled. Like, I mean, I got 2.5 billion easy for the Moros BPCs.
The way it looks, I think LP is going to stay close. It might drop a little, but not much. And the reason being is because it looks like you need to be active. You can't just farm in
right.
AFK mode.
You can't farm it anymore in missions or AFK mode. Really, it's dangerous as fuck when you're doing offensive flexing now. I mean, I'm just fucking around. I've got 5 fights already in the last 3 hours, and a lot more of like just like messing with people and stuff like that. I mean, the thing is that we have the new frigate, the new battle cruisers, the new destroyers, and the new dreadnoughts. So on top of the fucking battleships that we can already build, cruisers and multiple cruisers and multiple multiple frigates, like there's a bunch of stuff for us to spend our LP on. So and now with the crazy discount that they're giving to the BPCs, I mean, I really can't imagine that our LP is going to drop that much. I can't imagine. I mean, why? The Moros BPC is going to be the one that I think will be a really good shot for everything.
Well, so that's the thing. Like, I was thrown back with kind of a pleasant surprise this time around. Because I was upset because they kept nerfing the regular Moros over and over again. When I first joined the game, my first Dreadnought was a Moros, and I couldn't even use the guns because, but I still got tons of kills with it because it had a drone bonus that was just fucking amazing. So I used to just deploy drones with the Moros and just kill what's on field with just the drones. I couldn't use the siege module. I couldn't use anything except the fucking drones. Right? And then eventually I got really trained into the Moros, and then fucking that's when they nerfed drones, right? But the Moros is still pretty good because it was a heavy hitter and it tanked well and stuff. But they kept nerfing it over and over and over again to the point where, unless you were sitting on top of another capital that's sitting stationary, you weren't really applying anything.
Yeah.
In fact, even the Ha Moros is probably the worst Ha dread in the game too. But anyways, so right now, as we stand, the Moros is the absolute fucking abysmal worst fucking dreadnought. I don't care if anybody wants to complain and argue against me, but this is my personal opinion. The worst fucking shit dreadnought in the game that needs a buff, right? But then on the other end of the spectrum, the best dreadnought in the game now, in my personal opinion, is the Moros Navy issue.
So that's perfect for us.
I know, and the reason being is because it's got that bonus to its scram strength, so if it hops onto a grid with a super, that super's not going anywhere. You have to kill that Navy Moros, because it will lock down a super.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, thank you, Kanyala? Kaner Yala? I don't know, I can't say your name, I'm fucking sorry. Just to let you know, I am streaming too, so.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't care.
Always stream.
I usually don't hop on open forum comms and start flapping derogatory and political remarks anywhere, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is an 18 and above stream, so, just for the people that, can't hear the word fuck, well.
Oh, my virgin ears.
No! Yeah, man, I am loving this fucking update, man. This is the best. I mean, that map is epic. 5-man plex is super cool. Once we get battlefields out, that's gonna be fucking epic.
Yeah, I'm currently moderately pleased with it. I mean, obviously, there's some things I'm not excessively pleased about, but those are very minor compared to the things added into it. And of course, me not being pleased with it means nothing because it actually benefits the new bros that join the game. So I'm like, okay, this makes sense, It doesn't help me because I've been fucking using this to shit on everybody, but they nerfed it for a reason.
Yeah, no, if you're talking about the Navy sites, how you can't even get into a large Navy with a T2. I
Well,
agree
it
that
wasn't
it
a
kind
T2 thing. It was the like I can't fly a pirate ship into
Yep,
them,
Kiki
right?
and Pirate, but all of that was needed. And there's still
Makes
the
sense.
advanced sites for you. I've already got fucked in an advanced site, and also fucked over a T2 in an advanced
Well,
site this recently.
To me, new player retention far outweighs fucking keeping the better vets happy. So I don't care if they kick me in the nuts a little bit just to keep the game fucking popular. So
Yeah. No, I agree, man. This is definitely, you're very strong. I mean, now I really think that FW right now is probably one of the best places to make ISK for a new player. Like straight out of the gate.
it's actually got content that entertains you for a good period of time. It's both PvE and PvP put
Right.
together. So
Right. Well, I mean, there's huge things to it now. So now we're really starting to team up with each other because of the 5-man flexes. Newbie can jump into a frigate, a brand new, straight out of the gate, day one newbie jumps into a frigate. If he's got the advice from a mentor or something, can come out to, or just reading, can come out to the faction warfare zone, join faction warfare NPC Corp if he wants. Immediately jump into a 5-man flex with other people, and you're good. Like, you're gonna be making hundreds of millions of ISK in hours easy if jumping into the game.
the only change I was kind of like confused about is they removed the low from the Ishkur and put it into a mid, and I've been
That is
trying
a
to
little
play
weird.
with, yeah, I've been trying to play with some fits to get it to actually work, but it just isn't working. Like, I can't get it to work. I even tried some ridiculous shit and threw it away. Like, I tried to overprop it. I'm like, it's got a little bit more power grid. I'll overprop it. I can at least put a full fit on it with a freaking heavy prop. No, it doesn't work. I lost one so quickly. I was like, yeah, it just doesn't catch speed fast enough before it dies.
Yeah.
Aside from that, I mean, like, if we're gonna, I'm pretty sure somebody will come up with a new meta for it, but as of the way it is right now, I don't think the Ishkur is very viable, even as I thought, because it kind of pushed it over towards a solo play, right? But looking at it, I couldn't even get it to really solo well comparative to other, I mean, like, you're better off just throwing fucking other shit away than that Ishkur. It's better ships for the same job,
Yeah.
But hey, at least we won't have to worry about the fucking 2 billion ISK worm coming in on,
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the pirate ships are out, man, and it's time to fight in your T1 ship. T1 and faction ship. Come on, Alan.
It kind of punches me in the lower lip because, like, most of my hangars consistent of T2 and pirate. I rarely fly T1, very rarely, right? So now I gotta go and come up with a new meta for me.
Yeah, no, that's it's gonna be a change of meta, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a change of meta. It's gonna be an interesting. I've got a lot of T1 shit, so I'm excited because I like flying cheap as fuck.
Can Skybreakers enter? I don't think so, right?
No,
Yeah.
nothing but faction. Yeah, not even the
know what to do
technically
against the
T1
mobs of
ships.
Kestrels, though. The Kestrel mobs come again.
Yep. Although I want to do a bunch of Thrasher fleets. Is what I want.
That would be cool. I really wish they had more advanced sites pop up, or at least spawn and open more often. Some of the best fights you're gonna get is in an open because you get like pirates will come in a third party, people will drop freaking like a Hodred or some shit.
Yeah.
The best fights happen in the open. Like, as a matter of fact, the best fights in most of faction warfare I've been playing with was always at an open.
I'm really surprised at how little opens there are. There's like no fucking opens. I don't see them anywhere.
Yeah, no, and I love opens. I mean, there's an open now in Hades, but freaking, yeah, it's like I love like fucking like I think the last biggest fight we've had in an open. I mean, I threw away maybe a golem, and somebody else threw away like 2 paladins and shit like that, And we did not by any means win this war because we never really expect to. But in regards, it was probably one of the better fights because it wasn't this like we warp in and everybody warps away type bullshit. I hate that. It's like if you're gonna bring a fight, you know. So I love it when people stick around and then it escalates and escalates and escalates and stuff, you know. And then it's like, you know what? Freaking, that was a fun night. That's,
Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I like flying cheap. This is like, fuck it, let's do it. Let's kill one of their fucking expensive bullshit ships, and then we're good. Just everybody kill one fucker, get in 5, 10, 15 thrashers. Once you get like 10 to 15 thrashers, it's like, you just delete anything that's smaller than a battle. Of course, I do cock-bag thrashers, you know.
thrashers are great. As a matter of fact, like, I'm always tiptoeing around Thrasher fleets because of the alpha potential they got, especially if I'm in anything that's like a T1 cruiser or below.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Even with like 5 Thrashers, like a T1 cruiser can get quickly deleted.
It was like watching, like, there was like a 8-man Thrasher gang that was on the Northgate, and this Orthrus decloaked and turned into a pod immediately. It was like, what?
Oh, yeah.
Like, he didn't even get into warp. I don't even think he even fucking started his alignment. It's so
Bring
gone.
the kitchen sink, says Apollo. Yeah, I agree, man. Yeah, Apollo from chat just said, bring the kitchen sink.
To where?
No, I think he's saying, like, you know, in general. That's what I'm doing right now for this fleet. Like, nobody's on comms. We have 7 people in fleet right now. Nobody,
on
or,
comms?
well, we have 1 person on comms right now.
You know, one of the biggest quality of life changes I really love is now you got a hotkey for regrouping.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can go to your menu and add that to your hotkey.
That pulls everybody to you, right?
Yeah.
That is fucking awesome.
Actually, you stream. You got a stream deck, right?
I do. I need to set it up. I've been lazy as
I
fuck.
love it, because I have a stream deck that I have set up so you can press one button, it goes over to the Eve menu, and that way all my buttons are on it. So my broadcast for like armor and shit, my regroup commands, my deploy drones reconnect. I also got the button on the top left called OnStar, which is pretty much my whoop to me. I got fucking shit on type button. But it's really nice to actually, because it's better. I mean, like, you don't just use it for streaming. Like, I actually got it mainly so I can, because it has like lots of functions and stuff to help me work with Unity and my other applications and stuff. Because sometimes you just don't have enough buttons.
Right.
You should set it up. It's great.
Yeah, I've got like a
so much better.
25 button stream deck.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Mine is, I think, the 15. Yeah, it's 15 buttons. The smaller one.
Yeah, my wife got it for me, and I was super excited when I got it, but I've just been super fucking lazy about setting it up.
It's really easy to set up. It's just, you'd be surprised at how much cool shit that comes with the application. So
Every time I think about setting it up, I'm like, man, I should totally set this up, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna stream.
yeah, it's understandable. Oh, yeah, it's kind of nice. Are you using OBS or
Stream OBS.
Stream OBS? Yeah, so you can set all your. It's got the default software. It's got a bunch of hotkeys for it and stuff. So it's really nice. You want to turn off run on overlays and stuff like that. And you only need to go take a shit real quick. Press a button, go take a shit.
Yeah. Alright, what do we get here?
I actually love the interior of the stations they made. Good design.
Yeah, looks really good. People are complaining a little bit about that because of the
What are they complaining?
GPU, how much it takes up. But you can just view the outside of the station, and then that fixes that problem.
Could do that. I have very minimal GPU utilization or CPU utilization, so it must be, you went from potato to this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's definitely people who are running like 15 different clients and have like the shit computer, and they're complaining that you've been becoming more graphical.
Yeah, then that's buy a better computer if you're gonna run 15 clients.
Right.
Like I run 3, and one of them's usually up on an ultra wide as well, so it takes a little bit more kind of rasterization. But in any regards to the whole situation, I not really peaked out on any performance related issues. So.
Yeah, Koro said in our fleet chat here, he's listening in here, said he's on a potato and he loves the new interiors.
Nice. Yeah.
Or he said he likes them.
But I haven't run a profiler on this because there's no necessity. I mean, to me, it seems pretty optimized. I'm not running any memory management issues or whatnot. On top of that, I haven't noticed there. The other week, I was looking around, trying to profile an application for a client a while ago, and I had Eve running, and I noticed that 2 of the Eve clients were sharing the same resources, which is very efficient.
Hard drive active.
Oh, looks like a breacher came in on one of our buddies here. I'm gonna see if I can try and save him.
Sweet. I'm surprised CCP hasn't introduced AK textures.
Hard drive active.
So I hear they're making a new change to the American clients to make it more realistic, I guess. What they're planning on doing is they're going to give you a docking delay. Usually it's delayed by like 3 or 4 months before you can undock because you need to do an environmental assessment for the FAA.
Oh, what? Wait, what is this? Sorry, I was just in a fight.
I was just telling you about the new changes they're making, so it makes they're making the game more realistic for the U.S. Clients because you have to wait 3 to 4 months to undock because you got to do an environmental assessment for the FAA, and then they'll give you clearance to undock.
Wait, what is this though? An undock from what?
From any station.
Wait, what are you
I'm dicking with you.
I'm like, what are you talking about, man? I'm super confused. We as US guys must be getting fucked somehow that I didn't understand.
Yeah, just memeing off of the how freaking they're having Starship. Every time you like check the update, it's like, no, wait on FAA crap.
Oh. Alright, we just killed that breacher.
Wait, was it one breacher versus the world?
Pretty much. Well, he came in on one of our guys that was in the small plex where we were running the 5-man small. He was running the single-man small by himself, and he got jumped. He was having a problem with him. We came in, and we just fucking fried him.
Oh, that's what they need to do. They need to make an ultra-large plex with carriers and dreads.
Yeah, no, well, besides that's the open, but yeah, I think one with an acceleration gate would be even better.
Yeah, an acceleration gate, so it takes you like 9 hours just to get your shit in there.
Alright, we gotta update the kill board here.
I wish they found a way to make carriers viable again, you know? Like, the drone projections, you know, it's okay for shooting a battleship and whatnot. But, for the most part, they just, they're a great briefcase, I guess. quick triage away from them, the roll was kind of very diminished. I think what they need to do is make a fleet hangar that's massively big, so all your friends can just like fucking jump to and PvP and carry grab their ships.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice if they actually had like a reshipping good.
Like you don't need to like make it like a massive hangar. Just make a hangar that's massive for small shit, like fucking destroyers and smaller. Make it so you can't just drop a bunch of fucking like, farters and shit in there. But make it so like when you do drop a freaking carry-on grid, you get all your friends will just mob in and fucking zerg out your enemy. Just like a carrier's supposed to do, right?
That would be interesting.
Yeah. Make carriers have a carrier role. I mean, obviously you got the command links, which is kind of nice and shit, you know. Maybe you can actually have the carrier more information based, you know. Fucking if you have a carrier on grid, you have massive amounts of control, you know. So just make it viable. Like right now, they're just a briefcase for me. I mean, it puts out some DPS, you know, like 2,400 on average, you know, but you're throwing that out on 3 drones, which can easily get jammed or killed off, and then on top of that, those drones don't really project on anything. Like, I don't know, like you got a Bifrost that's got you tackled or some shit, you're like, yeah, well, he's probably gonna fucking infull that shit. And on top of that, you can't just like drop one carrier and make a difference. You gotta drop like a fleet of like 3 or more just to actually get enough DPS to start breaking fargers and shit.
Yeah.
When you start dropping a lot of carriers and you start getting a lot of attention. Next thing
Yeah, you gotta
know,
be careful about that.
Yes, every Scott Pilgrim in the fucking world is fucking changing course and make it to your system before you get out.
Another reason why I like flying cheap, so that, especially since I'm a streamer, like, I know that I'm gonna get stream snipes, you know? Like, it just is, it's gonna happen. Like, especially with Snuffed Out, those guys love stream sniping. They just want to kill Eve, it's their whole objective.
Yeah, not pro or against them or anything. I mean, so just it's one of those situations where people are they got a Marshal or a Dreadnought or whatnot, a bunch of vets or whatnot. I mean, it makes sense to join a group where you can keep that shit generally protected, so you're gonna drop in the snuff and stuff. And you got the people that like to fight the uphill battle and fucking really.
In general, the concept of having an elite pirate group that goes around and drops on people, I don't have a problem. My problem with them is the 2 things that I have a major problem with them. One, they're stream snipers, and they love sniping streams. That's
that would make sense.
That's a bullshit, stupid thing, because that really helps Eve if there's streamers out there. Nobody wants to. Stream snipers are the ones that keep Eve from really having a lot of people doing streaming for.
That's the reason why I generally try and avoid when I see a streamer come through system like Sarn, Grey Veil comes through system, and I just generally just don't even raise an eyebrow because they're promoting a fucking product to get new players to try the game, and if you're fucking, it really makes it very adverse against promotion for getting new players in the game when they just see you just getting your teeth kicked in by 900 people that are just snobs and vocal, you know.
No, I have seen Judge Sarn running around, and I will go grab a frigate or whatever is like easy to like engage him with, and just
1v1 and stuff. But you're not gonna mob them with like a fleet.
And if I am gonna mob him with a fleet, it's just because, you know, like I'm not watching his stream or anything like that. He jumped into my game camp. That's, you know, just shit happens. But for the most part, yeah, I'm not going after those guys, but Snuff seems to like to go after that. That's one of their favorite things to kind of do, I feel. The other thing that I really hate for them right now is that they took out Tama. When they blew up all Space Destroyed and stuff like that, like, it killed Tama. Like, why would you do that? And I guess now it doesn't matter too much for me anymore because I can't go to Tama even if, you know, they hadn't done that. But, you know, it was just stuff like that where I feel like their objective is not to try and promote health to the game to a certain degree. Like, I drop on people all you want, do the pirating and stuff like that. That's, you know, be the elite pirates. That's fine with me. The whole concept that they want to ruin the game is what pisses me off, because and I'm not saying that they shouldn't play the game and that it's wrong for them to try and ruin the game. That's their choice. That's totally their thing. But I'm not gonna like it. Like, you know, play Eve the way you want, but I'm still gonna tell you you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I believe that, like, the general leadership is just, like, you know, enjoy your content at the expense of other people's enjoyment, which everybody does.
Right.
I found myself on that side as well.
Right, no, I've definitely, when tears come rolling in because somebody jumped into my gay camp and they're crying, I'm like, oh fuck it, this is Eve, bitch.
Yeah. I found that they have such a populated number, just like every other populated, like, you got deep water and stuff like that, you know. Everybody starts considering them the fun police, because what happens is you have such a massive amount of numbers that they just generally don't care about what people think of them, because they're like, oh, come at us and there goes the fight and stuff like that, because you're protected in the numbers, you know. Like, for instance, like, you ever find yourself fighting a cowmel blob, you always got that one dude that's always silent when he's out fucking flexing by himself, but he's just a massive shit talker and local when he's snuggled up between the mob of his own friends. That generally is just I think that's just a general human mentality. I think I noticed that when we group together, when people seem to get strong enough, we become more toxic as a human nature.
Yeah, no, that is true.
But I've been on the offensive side of, like, I found myself just being a douchebag sometimes and really regret it, because a lot of times, like, it's not like, a lot of times the people that you hate in local a lot and stuff are actually generally really good people. Just you caught them on a bad day, and then it's hard to, like, recover from that. You can't just, like, come back and be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I was just a really dickhead that day and stuff like that. Nobody really does that, you know. So it just generally turns into this bad blood thing that continues on. I also noticed, like, it's almost becoming almost a race war when between cowmel and galmel with some of these people, where it just doesn't make sense to me, because, like, we both are exactly the same type of people, or just picked a different side in a video game, you know? Right.
No, yeah, exactly. That's something that I love, the Keldari, man. I want them to have more people than we do, to be honest. Yeah. That's more targets for me, man. Like,
I love the pride when you get fucking, like, when I get my teeth kicked in and they're just parading my fucking loss and local and shit, you know. I'm like, man, there must be a lot of people that hate me. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, don't feel bad when you get your losses paraded in local and they talk shit and stuff like that, because that's a badge of honor. If people hate you enough to start, like, dropping your freaking losses around the place and stuff, you know, that means that you're probably making an impact on somebody's life.
Yep.
Anyway, guys, and stuff like that. Well, that's another thing. I think what is kind of a deterrent is the learning curve that a lot of people have. They first introduced to Eve and they're like, oh, this is too complicated. I have spent 2 hours of fucking trying to learn a game I haven't undocked yet. And again, I noticed a lot of this is kind of like moved towards a trend where every time I make a new tune and stuff like that, it was way different than when I first started. When I first started, it was not very amazing documentation on everything. I mean, when I first started Eve and shit, it took us like 2 days to figure out how to get a pause properly anchored. And and back then there was like no structures. Pause is the only structure that a player can actually own, which hence the reason the pause structure. But yeah, then they come introduced into today's age and stuff like that. I think a lot of people may feel left behind or whatnot and stuff. In reality, they made it so you're not really left behind. You can catch up quite quickly. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why you see like a 1 day old character show up and drop a sign on a pilgrim. It's just because somebody just straight up threw a couple injectors at something and you're up to par. And at least they made it so there is a curve, you know, like you either gotta for a few bucks you can catch up with people if you want to throw real money at the game.
One thing
obviously-
I have to say that was huge, like a lot of people bitch about skill injectors, but the thing about skill injectors is that you can now spend ISK, in-game currency, in order to get your boost to
Absolutely.
get back up with people. So before in Eve, it was like, so I started the game, and let's say I, somehow windfalled 50 billion ISK because, somebody quit the game and just gave me all that shit. And at 1 day old, I'm not going to be able to do shit, basically.
Yeah.
But now you can just buy a bunch of skill injectors with that 50 billion ISK, and boom, all of a sudden you're in the game,
What's great about the injector system is the fact that if you want to inject to become the fucking god of all New Eden with a 2-day-old killing and shit, it's going to cost you. You're legitimately probably going to fund Iceland for a fucking year before you get to that point. So, in any regards and stuff like that, people are like, has to pay to win, and it's like, well, what game really sticks to the model of, like, let's just keep things cheap and fucking, hopefully we can keep our fucking servers on. I mean, for fuck's sakes, just keeping AC on the fucking blades would probably cost a lot of money. The economy of fuel prices and stuff like that. But yeah, on top of that, I don't know too much about the financial backbone of what they're doing and whatnot and stuff like that, but I saw this coming. I was like, I knew there was inevitability where you're going to have like purchases for like clouds and whatnots and novelties and stuff like that. As long as they don't just get out of hand with it, where it does become a pay-to-win type personality and stuff, which you managed to avoid for now. But
the thing about Eve is that it's all about personal skill, not your in-game. Because like you could drop so much money into this game and stuff. Plus, it's paid to like get cool shit that anybody can get as long as they spend enough time without spending money. But it's basically spend money so you don't have to spend time. Because I do spend money on Plex. I probably won't anymore now that FW's been fixed. I can actually, I enjoy plexing now. It's fun with these 5-man fleets. Plus to go out and actually do this. But it is one of those things that I think that Eve is not. Everybody talks about Eve dying because of the loss of numbers of people who are online and stuff like that at the same time. I really do believe that even if you only had like 40,000 people all together playing this game and paying for it, with the amount of alts that those 40,000 will probably end up having, it does kill the economy to a certain degree, the smaller the amount of people that we have. But it's still, this is a profitable game. Like, you're gonna make it. It can't cost, $1 million every month to run this game, and I think that even with 40,000 people, you probably make about $1 million a month off of this fucking game.
Honestly, I don't see this game dying for quite a while. Like, for instance, everybody said Rainbow Six was dying. I tried playing it for like a month, Siege and stuff, and I was like, this game is as toxic as any game could possibly ever get. And I was like, this game should be dead by now, but it's still running hard and strong and stuff like that. I'm like, if Siege can keep running, then Eve is not going to have any issue.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's going to buy this. If CCP wants to get rid of it, which I highly doubt, it's been their cash cow this entire time. So I don't think they're going to get rid of it.
So much standard investment based on both their intellectual property and on top of that their freaking hardened assets, that's catered to this game, that I don't think they're just going to straight up turn off a light switch overnight. A lot of companies would most likely either sell out to another company entirely, or try to keep it running as long as they possibly can. The main thing is I think it's just like our generation, we started out, we're like sci-fi everything. We love sci-fi and stuff like that. Eve came out and it filled that sci-fi craving that everybody had. And then a lot of games tried to compete in the past. As you can see, there's been games that had similar concepts. Like one had like a mech warrior like concept or whatnot, same concept. It just never kept up and stuff like that. And I think mainly because of the fact that CCP, they had so much content in one box that it just felt more like an open free world at the time.
Yeah.
like nowadays, you got competitors and stuff like that, but fortunately CCP is staying above the curve on this. But things are starting to catch up quite quickly and stuff, so I'm pretty sure CCP is going to try and keep ahead on their side of the game. Right now, it's like, in my opinion, it's like the point where they can, I don't know how to really put it, like they're the Facebook of fucking this type of genre, where you don't hear MySpace anymore in a sense. So.
Yeah. So, Mantiz, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, there's a question here. I have always been interested in FW. Can I participate now without trashing the opposing faction standing? Nope. Nope, you'll still be trashing your opposing faction standing. But
well, I think one time only you can tag yourself back to normal again, I think.
Yeah, there is a tag yourself back to normal. You can do some Sister of Eve arc stuff to get yourself back to normal as well. Yeah, it's definitely
pulling off with a bad standing with a faction's not difficult.
I
think it
I would
takes you more time to get into the bad standing than the out of it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that's something that I would say, don't let the standing things get in your way, because if you're in faction warfare, you already can't go to that space anyway. So unless you're thinking about dipping in and out of it, that's the only thing. And then you just watch your standings. It's not like all of a sudden you drop to -5 or -10 to that faction. You're gonna be doing the tons of plex, especially if you're with like a fleet and you don't ever shoot the rat, then you don't lose any faction standings. If you don't do missions, you don't lose faction standings. So at this point, especially with these 5-man plexes, you're golden to do it for like years probably before you. I mean, depending if you already had like -4.7, yeah, maybe it might be like a couple months and you might be at -5. And depending, if you never shoot a rat, then you'll never have a problem. You can shoot players all day long; it's not going to take your standings down. And if you hang out in the 5-man plexes, then you're probably going to be golden. But yeah. Says, thanks for the info, very helpful. Looks like I will spin up an FW alt instead. Yeah, that's the other thing, is definitely you want 2 characters in faction warfare, or a really good, kind of setup where you don't have to go to high sec for whatever reason. Like you hang out in HQ and you don't buy tons of ships all at once like I do. I have reasons why I need to go to high sec with my hauler alt and haul in the hundreds of ships that I'm building and putting in here. But HQ will keep you personally good. But it's always good to have 2 characters, even if it's on the same account. You have a hauler and you have a combat, and the combat will get you all the ISK that you need at this point. Like the massive amount of LP. Like before LP I was selling Navy Comets blueprints, or not blueprints, the ship itself, and I was maybe making like a little over 1 million ISK per 1,000 LP. Now with this change, I'm making 2.3 million ISK per LP. So almost double the amount of ISK that I'm getting per LP. Whereas everybody said it was going to drop down, it doubled. For me, at least.
Yeah. One thing to take into note and stuff like that, as much as I hate to advertise enemy faction, since a lot of us are probably gal mill here, if I were you and you're to introductory level and stuff, you don't have multiple tunes. Caldari State, if you're flying out a lot of ships out of Jeddah and stuff like that, Caldari State would be a preferable direction, mainly due to the fact that they're not cock-blocked from Jeddah. You don't need a hauler alts and stuff. So,
do be careful about that, because you are still a war target. Because you are a war target means that I can bring my Thrasher in and fucking start shooting your ass. Especially if I got like 15 of my buddies with me. We start shooting your hauler that you're thinking, oh, I'm safe because I'm in high sec. No, you're not.
It's not uncommon for people, even in Jeddah, to lose their shit to a Galente faction. Just because those Zergs through from gate to gate real quick, outrunning police. And if they run into somebody like, Cal Mill and a hauler and stuff, opportunity. But in any regards to it, it's harder as a Galente member to do that, but fortunately, most of Galente has an available freight service that just moves shit for free, fortunately, and you'll get your stuff within usually the same day, at the latest 3 days. But that's very unlikely. Usually it's quite quick. But the main thing is like always take into consideration of the faction you're joining. If you're like always down in a Mars space and stuff, well, there's no sense in joining the Caldari Galente war, and vice versa. If you're up here, there's no sense in joining the Mar and stuff, because you're just going to be moving all your assets down there anyways, unless that's your initial intent. I have seen people, they'll join like the Gal Mail real quick and stuff, and they're like, all my shit's down here, I don't want to move it and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you probably need to join another faction. So they'll join Min Mill, which they'll be on the Galente side as well, quote unquote. In general, it's just a good idea just to pay attention to like where your direction is before you just jump into a faction, because it does affect you in a sense of your location and what you want to do.
Interesting. A Huron just came into us after probing us down.
Oh, nice. Did he feed himself to the...
Yeah, he just fed himself to us. I don't know what he was thinking.
Just experimentation. I fed a couple of emules yesterday just trying to justify...
But it's a Huron. What is he... It's a combat site. There's people inside.
Is it a Navy Huron or...
No, just a regular. He's just... I don't... Noob! What
he's
the
a
fuck?
Ford Scout, you know, you got a freaking, you got a Black Ops crew that's gonna be mobbing you.
Oh, that's fine, we're in a Plex. You can't drop on us.
Are you in a faction Plex?
Yeah, I mean, also, you can't drop Sino in a Plex.
Well, you can't, but I always wanted to drop a bunch of enforcers and just run into a medium a while back, but that's changed.
Can't do
now.
that anymore either. Yep. That's why I like this change. I love it.
I bought a bunch of, well, not enforcers, I bought a bunch of pacifiers and fit them out. I was planning on doing that, like, just starting a little skirmish inside a small, and then suddenly just lighting a Sino about 1 AU off the small and sending a bunch of pacifiers in there. But I don't think that's going to be a common occurrence now.
Yeah, not as much, not unless you're in advanced. Although there is an advanced small here.
I hate how I'm in the Galente militia, but most of my ships are like Caldari based.
See, I'm Mimitar. I'm like strongly Mimitar, except for my frigates. I love the Tristan. New Tristan is just, mwah. It's just, as soon as they run out of cap, it's like, nope, you're dead, motherfucker. Like, except for like the Rifter, I can't take. Kestrel is a little bit harder unless they're kitey. Kites, I can usually catch them before they can get off the thing but anything, especially Amar or Galente things, you know, like if they have cap dependency on their guns, it's over. Like unless I'm going up against something bigger than I should be.
I gotta admit, the Phoenix Navy issue has a really nice mesh they made, or model.
Yeah, I was taking a look at the new models. They look really good.
It's a really nice looking ship. I really think did a good job on this one. Feel like past the gaudy camo that they put on it though.
Yeah, I wonder what the skins look like. I haven't really even dug
There's
into
no skins for the new navies yet.
Really? No skins? Oh man,
Yeah.
they gotta change that soon. Oh, we need to update my kill board. I don't know if I'm gonna call that a fight. I'll call it a fight, but he came in on us. He wanted to die, so...
Ah, here's an idea. They should make a ship, a capital, that deploys a shield kind of like a boss bubble that is destroyable. Nah, that would cause a lot of turmoil and issues.
Yeah. Mantis just says the Navy Moros reminds me of Viking longship. Yeah, a little bit.
And yeah, he's kind of I wish they would have the Navy Rev or whatever. They could have changed it. Like all the other dreads look all substantially different, but the Rev kind of looks the same to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Let me take a look here.
It looks generally close to the same. Looks like they have a distorted texture sheet around the.
Yeah, the top is a little bit different, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple other spots. Yeah, not really much of a diff. Actually, even the top isn't really different. Yeah, it's almost exactly the same.
Can't wait till they come out with the Leviathan Navy issue, right?
Yeah. That will be awesome, man, when we can get fucking Titans, Navy Titans from the LP store. Oh man, that'll make our LP work. You know, it'll take you a while to probably, you know, like that'll probably be like 10 million LP.
I'm on the market for a blue tiger skin for the Leviathan. So if you run into somebody that has a blue tiger for the Leviathan, I will most certainly purchase it.
Keep an eye out.
I'm trying to come up with the red, white, and blue set. The Team America is I got the Ghost Bird and what the hell's the name of the other one? The Rata Sunset, which I call the Red Dwarf skin.
Nice.
So I just need that one blue skin, and then I got the full red, white, and blue set. Team America. It's hilarious. Just drop all 3 Leviathans on people and fucking America. Lose all 3 Leviathans. America.
Yeah, hell yeah, man, very good.
Shotguns and hot dogs.
That was done, mister. Edro, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, there we go. I'll take on your next stream. We should I'll get Minakawa here around with you, so I get hot drop by snuff or some shit. Cause I've rarely found myself ever. Actually, I've never found myself ever having on Doctor saying not very many shield affiliates that need it.
Just give me a Navy Roke as a buffed up large railgun platform and I'll be ecstatic. Yeah, I agree, man. much LP did we get from that one? So 28,000 LP. Yeah, 28,000 LP for 5-man flex. That was fucking awesome. I just it's so much is.
That is a lot.
So and people like this guy's like only bring a couple of people so we don't go over the 5-man limit. It's like who gives a fuck? So much fucking is, man. Even if you go one over, it's not like all of a sudden you know is drops in half. It's like 20% reduction to. Not even. It's like a 10% reduction.
I gotta jump for some shit from Jada.
Oh,
Not much I can
for the
flex with.
win. Another 25k? Oh, listen, I'm gonna be pumping on Navy Moroses all day long. What about a Navy Hyperion? An optimal range bonus like they have for the Moros could be amazing. That's true.
The RB?
See you soon. The prophecy. the prophecy. Whoa! Oh, thank you so much, Zovic. Thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. We're just chilling out here, hanging out with the Galente, causing trouble. Steve, how's it going, man? Doing good, doing good. Making all the crazy amount of LP now that just floods into your wallet. I sold 3 Navy Moros BPCs and whew, 7.5 billion isk in my pocket. Welcome back. Burn it down with fire, fire. Burn it down with fire, fire. And higher.
I should start a live auction in your stream here.
Oh yeah, feel free. Although people are pretty quiet right now.
Alright, we're going with 1 Scorch precision missile.
Well, I'm betting you got buyers lining up for that.
Yeah,
Now,
right.
if you were doing an auction for like a Navy Moros or even Navy Moros blueprint, that you might have a little bit of a bidding war like that.
I do have a Navy Morals blueprint, but who wants to go ahead and start the auction? We're going to start the auction off 1 ISK. 1 ISK. We're asking what we got 0.03 ISK. Send that to me. And that thing is yours, but it has to be exactly 0.03.
Ooh, yeah, if only you could do that. If I'd started the bidding on that, I would start it at 2.5 billion is. You know, more or less 2.5 billion is. If you want one, because that's what I've got a buyer that just buys it all the time. You know, he'll buy it from me for 2.5. But if you want to go above 2.5 billion is, or even at 2.5 billion is, probably.
I think killing the first aid buying them off of people.
I still can't believe you were buying them off people for under $1 billion. That's fucking
Yeah,
insane.
actually, I got one for about 600. I was like, what? Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm even feeling like 2.5 billion is too low. I feel like that's gonna go higher. Like, and that's just, one of my buddies sold one for 3.5 billion ISK on day one. I feel like I was giving a discount to the dude that I've been buying or selling them to for 2.5 billion. And that's a lot of fucking ISK for what it takes to get that. Because a million LP is not a lot. 200 million ISK is not a lot. Like, that's making 2.5 or 2.3 billion ISK profit for a million LP. That's fucking insane.
You know what? I tell you what, Brick Wall, if you actually send me a real exotic dancer, if you're the exotic dancer, I'll invite Eve Tar over and we'll double that, according to him. 2 exotic dancers.
Humankind.
They gotta be redneck exotic dancers. I don't know why I haven't joined Minotaur. It seems to follow my nature.
You know, Mimitar is definitely a cool concept. I just like our Warzone a lot better. I guess now that change is kind of in, that's not a big issue to come over here. I do like Mimitar, the concept of the Mimitar fighting the Amar slave traders. And fuck those.
Oh yeah, it's
like, I don't understand how you can like feel good role playing as a slave trader. Like, that's, you know, Canuck Down Under comes here all the time. You know,
I feel good
like the guy
playing as a slave. My wife can attest to that.
Ooh, fun times in the bedroom.
She plays as the Amarian princess, and I just dress up in my gimp suit.
Sexy.
Then she sits there and makes me watch.
Have you tried the improved Ishtar? So, Raldi was just talking about that. At the
Couldn't make
beginning.
it work. I mean, granted, if you look at my kill board, I'm not necessarily putting some amazing fits on them, but it's, I just don't. I can't get it to work. I'm like, you know, I tried overpropping it. I tried freaking. I want that mid. I need that 4th mid. That's just hands down. Or not mid. Low. Sorry. I'm uneducated, so can't count. Oh yeah, there's 2 quality of life changes for everybody that's watching the stream here that you should know if you play these but not entirely new. You probably be happy to know that there is now a hotkey for regroup your entire fleet on here. As an FC, you don't have to go through the pie menu on the top left. You can make a hotkey for that and move the entire fleet on you. The other one I just forgot. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, you can actually when you're in the station, you can simply just change pods without leaving your ship now. So that's another quality of life thing. And you can add 100 people to your watch list. So you...
Yes, the 100 people to the watch list is epic.
Yep.
Like, small gangs will never have a problem repping each other anymore.
Yeah. Another thing, if you add 1 person to your watch list, you can actually click on your fleet window, click on 1 person in your fleet, and then hold Control and hit A and select everybody in your fleet, and you can drag and drop them all on your fleet, your watch list at once.
You can also right-click on the wing commander and add all underneath the wing commander. The only one you'll have to do is the fleet commander after that. I don't think you can click on the fleet commander and get the whole.
But if you're gonna one thing you're going to encounter is a lot of people being in fleet but not in your system, which makes them kind of redundant to have on your watch list half the time. You can actually do that by clearing out your watch list and just click on local and select everybody on local and drop it on your watch list. Only the people in your fleet that's in local will be on your watch list.
Oh, that's a good one.
Very handy. Well,
So
I tell you,
Eve Tower or Terror says you need to dress up as your clone in the clone bay. I'm not sure what that means, actually.
I'm thinking that I need to dress up as a cheerleader.
Ooh, I need to dress up as a pod for fucking next Halloween. That's what I should do.
You know what they should make you do? If you die and you end up in your clone bay back at your home station, you have to actually wake up and walk manually barebuck naked to your fucking pod again. He cares, like, naked. I'm just up in my skin suit. So, I'm familiar with the lore. Generally, you're sitting inside a capsule full of ambiotic fluid with a giant spike in your neck, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. So if you're talking about having clothes inside of your pod, no, you don't have. You're naked. Yeah, you're a naked person with a jack in your head.
You know what really sucks about that, being in all that fluid, is if you fucking have diarrhea and you take a shit, you're tasting it.
I don't know how much of a problem that is. It might be. It is Eve. It's kind of dark.
I can see that happening. Like, ah. Hitting the walls on the way out outside the undock. What's wrong with that, dude? Like, kill me now.
He says swimming in it up to your neck. No, you're like fully submerged.
Yeah, you're living in...
Ambiotic fluid. Captain Naked Quarters, the new improved Captain Quarters. I still think they should bring back Captain Quarters, and they should allow us to walk around inside of stations. I really think, if it wasn't that they wasted a bunch of money on that shit, and you don't need to force us to, but it would be fucking awesome if the big thing is let people come to your Captain's Quarters if you're gonna do just Captain Quarters. So you can invite people.
Justification, the clothes you can buy instead of having a thing in your avatar picture.
No, exactly. Like I like walking in stations to a certain degree. I would love it if they did the one thing that they said they were going to do, which was allow us to walk around inside the station and bump into other people, maybe play some blackjack or something like that, hang out at a bar. That'd be fucking awesome. They don't even need great graphics, to be honest. I don't know why they went down the route of like, let's have this be the greatest graphically looking thing. Like, seriously, just give us some, 2005 fucking avatars. Let us walk around in fucking stations.
Well, and on top of that, you can add little like gimmicks into it just to keep people entertained. Like you mentioned earlier, some gambling. Like you can all sit down at like a Texas Hold'em and gamble like you lost your widow. And
fuck, man, I would be. That's all that I would be doing in Eve. Would be sitting there at the blackjack or the fucking Texas Hold'em table. I used to play a bunch of Texas Hold'em with ISK back when you could do it. Now that they banned that, you can't do any gambling with ISK anymore. It sucks.
Like,
but I wish they would just bring it in game.
Like if you owned your own Ostra house or some shit, you can like fill it with like stupid novelty items, like for like a pinball or an arcade or some shit, and people pay ISK to play the games and stuff.
Eve Tar just said you need tie-dye in your station. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. You're like trying to walk around the station when there's a battle going on outside and you're like moving at 1/20th the speed that you should be, or 1/50th the speed you should be. You're like, this could take a while. Just playing Texas Hold'em, and it's like, okay, I selected, like I'm checking, and like 5 minutes later, it goes to the next player.
Next time you have FanFest or Eve Vegas and stuff, you should sell tie-dye t-shirts with Eve logos on it.
That's a brilliant idea. I like that.
If you get everybody wearing it, then it might cause a bunch of tie-dye.
26,000 LP back in my pocket. Look at that. I've made about half a million LP already today, I think. Fucking ridiculous. And it's been dangerous. I've got 8 fights, 5 kills, 3 deaths. Fuck yeah, man.
I like where Eco is going with this, make Unreal Tournament inside the station.
Oh, that would be fucking awesome. And they just use... See, this is why they should have just used fucking 2005 Unreal Tournament graphics for our characters, for everything. You don't need... Yeah, I know our portraits look a little bit better, but that's our portraits, you know? It's like the guy really made it.
You know what you could do is you can make a... in the middle of a fleet fight or whatnot, you know, you can make it for, say for instance, you're doing a structure bash, right? You can send like a force to enter the structure and shut off hardeners and shit like that. Breach the walls and shit and try and hit the core or whatnot.
Right?
That'd be cool. Like you can make the structure vulnerable by sending in a squad. The owner of the station can set up like purchase turret emplacements and stuff, so it'll slow them down from getting in. All kinds of shit that CCP can throw money at for development. That'd be funny. Everybody's trying to drag this giant cube down the hallway. That'd be great. It'd be like, you know, like Overwatch where they're trying to move the payloads. Just trying to get the core out.
Dude, when you Unreal Tournament, I just remember the 2 towers with the fucking narrow, like 2 like bridges, land bridges that you had, and it was like in outer space and you could jump up high, and that was fucking nuts, man. Like that's the most balanced battleground I have ever seen. Yeah, the capture the flag one.
When you blow a guy to pieces and his freaking remains are just going up into space. You know, they added those little voice cues into Eve, you know? And you're like, double kill!
Yeah, oh, that would be awesome! For Eve, it would need to have a little bit longer of a timer. Like, I would say, like, even, like, maybe, like, 5 minutes on it. So it would be like, kill! Double kill! You know, after, like, you know, 3 minutes of, like, killing somebody else, the triple kill! You know, monster kill!
Added little things like you break point and run away. You're like, combo breaker.
I had a dream last night in which everything wrong in my life went right. And much to my surprise, it was a quick transition. It played out so vividly that it's hard to describe what it did to me. Suffice to say, I took it as a premonition. Today's the day I'm gonna move on. Today's the day I change. Today's the day that I improve on who I am.
Shoot your teleporter across the map and teleport into the station.
Today's the day that I break up with you.
You should make it. It's the world's slowest ship that slowly gets to the station. You gotta invade him from the dock, the docking port. You gotta go in there, grab the giant cube and slowly push the cube up the hallway back to the ship. I'm surprised hate. Well, never mind. It makes sense why they're not hitting hay. Better targets, easier definitely to get LP.
Well, yeah, I think that a lot of it is you want to be offense right now. Like, if you're doing defense, you need to be doing that with even if you're doing it with your own.
I was surprised Cowmill wasn't mobbing Haid.
Oh, that's right. You know, because it is offense for them.
Yeah.
So they should be mobbing Haid. But I think that they're fine. They're trying to flip other systems, and now that it takes like 1,000 or 5,000 flexes or whatever to fucking off a system. Yeah,
that and them flipping Haid is like us trying to flip Tama. It's not. It's kind of an uphill battle.
Yeah. Although OMS was an uphill battle until this patch, and all of a sudden we are fucking wrecking it.
Well, they had redeployment. They're not really focused on it anymore. Which I kind of wish they were pushing. It was content every night. Just better things to do. You know, people are sounding logical. They're not idiots. So they're gonna move on to bigger and better things that are more important.
It's time for you to see that the world is a world universally, and nowhere does it say that you can run my planet.
Instead of headshot, it yelled trap shot.
Just think of a game company who's in charge of a porn film.
Oh,
you know,
man.
You'd be like, "Come shot, double penetration." Condom breaker. I should totally shut up right now. Giving people ideas. You don't say this shit in open forum on the internet.
Be careful. You're being recorded.
If you could type it into Google, Google's got it.
It is kind of funny though now with this like level, with the way that Navy ships can only get in. Like so many pirates now are just like the only thing they can do is go to advanced.
Yeah,
I just feel the pissed off. Yeah, and the confusion. They're like, "This is a large. Why should I should be able to get into this? It's bullshit."
Yeah, it's
like, no.
Catching shit on the outside of A gates because they thought they could just slide right in and get away.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Even some of the Cal Mill guys were like, "What?" On top of me, I was like, "I'll help you, buddy." So I'm flying my Garmer over there, like, "I'm just about there, buddy." Sitting on the outside of the acceleration gate, like, "I guess I can't get in this one."
Yep.
Because I thought Pirate Faction was like the equivalent of a Navy, but no, Pirates are T2 now. I need to get a golem skin. That's what I'm gonna go to Jira. I need a golem skin. First of all, Here's a fun game you could do for all your streamers. Grab a nice ship out of Jeddah and just undock it and go to a random safe spot somewhere in Jeddah and then eject out of it. And tell them it's in Jeddah, they can scan it down, they can have it.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
How hard it is to probe around Jeddah. And you gotta keep it around the station, so they have to, like 1 AU around the Jeddah station, so they have to try and find it. Out of all the shit. You gotta pick a common ship, you can't just like throw a Marshall out there. People that are savvy with probing will have a pretty good idea of how to find it, but they have to at least let it probe.
Yeah.
I was thinking for the next patch, it should create a new lore and change things up and Eve a little bit, you know, makes things pretty cool. Where spatial anomaly had occurred in Jeddah, which resulted in Jeddah 4-4 being transported to Charmer.
That'd be awesome.
I wonder what it would do to the market. If the star exploded in Jeddah 4-4 like that other system, oh yeah, he thought, looks like we can't fly it. Blow it up. Was it that Unreal link?
What's that?
I think the 2017 was the last development update for the Unreal Tournament.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break here.
Yeah, the heroin doesn't shoot itself.
Thank God this is an 18 and up stream. I can't believe I got 34 people hanging out with me right now. Thank you all, guys. It's really, really cool of you guys to check out some EVE Online, making some good fights, showing off the coolness of this awesome new patch that they brought. Pissing off some of the elders, which is good. Us bitter vets need to stop running around in our fucking P2 badass pirate bullshit. Get out in that cheap ass motherfucking shit. Unless you want to go Navy, then you can be a bitch still a little bit.
I'm actually quite pleased when I get my teeth kicked in by like a 1-month-old player. I'm like, you know, this is actually going in a good direction now.
Yes, yeah.
The game needs to be fun for everybody, not just for people that have been playing it for ages.
I mean, it's already fun for us, and it's. Truthfully, I would love to see like faction warfare be a place where there's like 5,000 people running around in this little area, and like half of them, if not more, like 70% of them are all newbies, just punching each other in the balls every chance they can fucking get. You know, like.
Well, Cal's really pushing Nog pretty hard. 26.7%.
Oh fuck, man, we got fucking Old Man Star and Lad are already up to like 32%.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure once it gets to about 50, they're gonna come in and start deplexing it.
Good, then we'll get more fights.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll make the frontline systems frontline, right?
Yeah, that's what this patch is supposed to do.
Yeah, just give it time. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be coming over to defend Nog once it gets close to 50-ish.
Felonfettable? Felonfettable, I hope I got that right. Thank you so much for the follow. It's fucking awesome. That has been going up good and quick. Yeah, it has, man. We've been doing solid. Alright, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here real quick, and I'll be right back. UI glitch in Jita. Creepy guy behind you. I love that name.
Why, thank you.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I love that name, man.
Yeah, the docking in Jedi had a UI glitch that resulted in the entire, like, every ship that was on the undock there was shooting a streaming line out. Just like lagged everything out.
Oh, I need to repair. Yeah, repairing, very good. I'm docking! I know I'm docking because it's like very apparent. So many people complaining about the multi-boxers that are like, I'm going deaf from the docking noise now. Like, why are you running mute sound on all of your clients?
They all just overlap as well. Like
Yeah, that's a you problem.
Oh, that's an ugly skin. I love it.
They shouldn't do anything. Turn it off. You can turn off sound. Somebody said you can't do anything about it because you can't turn it off. No, you can turn off sound. Why do you have 5 clients running sound? You should have one of those 5. Whatever, how many clients you have.
So you need to do, get married and have 5 kids, and you can't hear anything. You don't have to worry about the sound underneath.
Yeah. Alright, we got a nice solid fleet here.
The other night, there was like this kid that was on comms there. He was like making some really nice callouts compared to half the people I've been playing with. Like he sounded like he was like 16, 15 or some shit. But, this age doesn't matter when it comes to people that know what they're doing, right?
Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's like 5 mans in the lab now.
Totally misread the skin wrong. It's Malagaran Marshlight, and at a glance I read Marshmallow, or Marcher and Marshmallow is what I read. I was like, so.
That's a good idea for a Plex or for a skin name.
Oh yeah, I'd buy right off the bat. Freaking I dumped like 10 billion ist on that. Just margarine marshmallow. Plenty of years active duty. That's 6 more years than I was willing to do.
Oh, well, thank you for your service.
Yes, thank you. They knew I wanted out so bad that the retention NCO was like, yeah, I'm not even going to talk to them.
Oh, well, thank you for your service, though. Anything, you know, this is what a volunteer army should, you know, be like. What Russia's doing right now with the conscripts, that's not how you run things, man. People, although I think we need to really support our troops, man. Like, we need to give them good fucking healthcare when they get out. Everybody needs to be fucking set for life after going to the military. Like,
I made the wrong turn. I thought I was joining the Salvation Army. Found myself in Afghanistan. I was like,
fuck.
Recruiter sure fooled me. Yeah, yeah, if I did another 6, I would have had retirement, but I just didn't stick to that. Did you get a decent amount of points before you got out, or are you still in, right?
oh, he went to a safe. Ah, fucker. It's like a Merlin. Oh, I can eat a Merlin for lunch, man.
I remember when I first got in, it took forever to get a copy of the DD214. Nowadays, you can just request it online and have it in a week. Convenience used with today's modern technology. I'm totally getting this Galnet Streamcast skin. It's so purple and it's a really gaudy look. You're like, you want to make people want to kill you.
Yeah.
Why don't you shoot that thing? It's ugly.
I love murder. It's so fun to be a murderer in Eve. Hey, I have a private message.
It's like you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Hancock says, "Hi, can I ask, are you the owner of this?" Oh, is this another, this is a,
Spammer?
yeah, scammer. I know these guys, yep. He's trying to, Steam Community ID. Yeah, he's trying to do the, Steam, scam.
You should totally just bite into it. Scam trolling.
I'm just gonna block him. I don't want to deal with it right now.
Dude, just change the stream from Ustream to a scam trolling stream.
If I could get him on voice comms, I totally fucking would, man.
Yeah, right.
Mitchell Penn, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I already had that happen to me where one of them hit me up and they're like, I reported your account because of da 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 da.
Oh.
And I was like, what? And then he like had me contact with one person. I was like, check into it, take a look here. And then he's like, you give me all this information. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna give you fucking any information, you asshole. Like, why would I give you my information and like what my purchase history is? You're obviously trying to steal my account.
See, Mitch Koken followed you.
Yeah, I gave a shout out saying thank you again.
Now you gotta give him a billion S. Every follower gets a billion S from Frozen.
No, maybe 1 million.
Click that follow button right now, guys. Hurry.
I already forced them to follow by they can't chat unless you follow.
Oh, there's that emblem spot in there. It's a bit, we don't really have a logo, per se, so... Emblem's kind of senseless for me. But I do now got this really gaudy skin now. They should make skins for, structures, you know? I'd have the pinkest keep star in all of New Eden.
Roach 827787, thank you so much for the follow. My kitten is really looking like she wants to go behind my computer, but she knows that she's gonna get picked up and put on my lap.
You must be the 827,000th name roach.
There's so many roaches, man.
It's actually his password for his Twitch account. I love how a lot of places, you sign up for an account, you can't have your username as your password. It's like, must have been a common trend at some point where people constantly did that. No, you can't be dumb.
Oh, Roach is in my fleet. Well, thank you for stopping on by.
Tell you what, Roach, I'll give you a redeemer if you can single-handedly take out your whole fleet by yourself.
At first, the first couple of people might be kind of easy because they would be like, "What the fuck is going on? Who's doing damage to me?"
Straight up AWOX himself out of the militia.
Well, it depends. Is he in FDU? Let's see. No, he's an Aderon, so he'll be fine. He could do that all day long.
Just an Ader, boys.
Of course, then Ader might kick you. So. We are listening to the Lords of the Trident here. Motherfucking badass local band here in Madison, Wisconsin. Dresses up in D&D costumes, fucking pyrotechnic craziness. They're going to Japan, I think, this week right now to do a concert.
Oh, this should be normal over there then.
Yeah.
Like they're having D&D costumes. They're like, oh, they must be Japanese.
Yeah. Just get the face coverings, you know. Man, I can't wait till people start building and selling and putting up these propaganda fucking things.
Oh,
I want to
those?
see if we get a kill mail from them.
Do you actually get kill mails from those? I don't know anything about them.
I would think so because most structures give you a kill mail.
Yeah, I hardly even plex. The only time I plex is by accident when it like caps after I kill somebody or something. Or I come in and I see it's a friend and I stole half his LP.
Well, not anymore if it's a 5-man. So. What's going on local here? Let's try again, huh? Somebody's probably trying to do some 1v1. Good luck.
Sometimes you will find a 1v1, but it's not a common occurrence.
Well, it's harder now that the militias are starting to group up together a little bit more
Yeah.
because of the 5-man plexes. So.
Fortunately, I've been finding fights outside the plexes. So
Yes, that's what I do. I set up with a stabber usually on the outside of a flex and burn off, and then just wait for somebody to come and try and tackle me. And you know, the nice thing is they can't warp on top of you.
Well, yeah, that's one thing I like is the fact that a lot of times when their friends do come to help, they always find themselves. You can tell the ones that don't understand how plex mechanics work when they hit 0 the button. But you can tell the ones that do, but just have bad warpins, and they're on the other side of the freaking universe. So usually, when I take a fight outside the plex, I try to burn to a direction where there's no celestials. So when their friends show up, because you always got that guy. He's like, warp it at 100. So they warp it at 100, but they're 200 in the opposite direction.
Yep. Yep.
And you always want to burn to the opposite side of a common gate. Like if you're in Hadley's, just like if you're fighting Cowmail, just burn to a direction where you're not near the OMS direction or the fleet direction. You should be generally okay. A lot of them want to shoot in from the Suge direction. The other ones want to come in from the OMS. You get some that come through interval as well. Usually, like the IRID guys that come in through the Marathon angle. But if you don't know which way to burn and you're on a plex and you want to stay away from all celestials, generally go straight up. Most of the time, you're not going to find a gate or anything to warp in an upward direction. I found myself finding not getting hit with cock knockers.
Cock knockers. That's a great fucking movie.
You're right.
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Dun, 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 dun.
Didn't they come up with one recently?
Yeah, they just came out with a second one for that.
Yeah.
That was really good. I liked it.
I like that bring back I used to sing. The latest Bill and Ted's I didn't think that was going to be good, but it actually was a lot better than I expected. But I think what really saved it for me was that robot in that show. It was hilarious. Like, accidentally kills the people. He's like, oh, no! Hey, at least he's got more freaking neutrals than it does any militia. Like all the militias combined. There's more neutrals than militias here.
That's the way it should be.
Being very malicious out here.
Need more neutrals that just warp into plexes because they don't know how to descan.
And my ult just got his teeth kicked in.
Oh no! Ooh, here comes Oh yeah, you're going down, buddy. Eldari Navy Hookbill came in on us like a bitch. See, I was just talking about those people that don't know how to descan.
Came in like a
almost
boss.
gets me.
Is he polarized or something? Oh, I can't be. The way he went down, that was just normal fit. Tell you what, them beefing up the shield on the crow has just made it actually quite viable now.
Yeah.
About millions of crows. I bought a flock of crows. See, you know what we should do is have a crow fleet. Just a giant flock of crows.
Yeah, but once again, a crow ain't getting into any plexes.
No. You can sit outside the plexus and catch whatever tries to get in.
That's true.
That's the best you could do. And they're quick, but obviously you gotta scatter them all over the place, so.
Oh no, there's a comedian that died. Who died? No, Gallagher dies?
Oh,
No!
jeez.
Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck this universe. I'm going to
76.
universe. Yeah, Gallagher's dead, man. This is bullshit.
Huh. So he was under hospice, multiple heart attacks, huh?
I didn't even know about that. That sucks.
It's just interesting. I thought he was generally healthy for the most part, but wasn't cool. Like Sean Locke, when he passed away, that was unexpected too.
Oh, the guy that came in on us misclicked.
Oh, poor guy. Sucks.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been on that. I've been there.
Yeah, he must have been like, oh, fuck. Ah, okay, maybe burn away and I might be able to get out. No.
Should have done is hold your invul and type in local. I'm willing to negotiate.
Right? Alright, guys, I misclicked. Let me just,
Yeah, let me reset this one. Give me a mulligan.
I'm gonna make it my mission to take Old Man Star. It's gotta happen.
I'll be back a little bit later. I gotta go do what married people do.
You gonna go have sex?
No, they absolutely don't do that. everything
Oh,
around that
that's-
is.
Yeah, okay. That's true.
Take out the garbage, go to the bank.
Ooh, yeah, adulting, huh?
Yeah.
You don't have a maid? Why don't you have a maid? And a driver that, like...
I would love to
knows
have a
all
maid.
this
French maid costume.
stuff. There we go.
Back in the floors, but it's all hardwood floor. Don't matter. Alrighty, I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by,
Have a good
man.
one.
Oh, Twitch made a channel or change so we can sort the followers on the left-hand side by their followers' numbers. Oh, that's interesting. Make it so that you should only be able to hang out and talk to the people that are popular, huh? Maybe the opposite, you know, if you change that so that it's the low followers on the top, so you can see them. So I'm gonna be in those low followers. There's hundreds of you guys who follow. It's so popular. Ooh, he's going down, maybe. Ooh, he down! Alright, did we get this guy now? We have 2 kills for the loss. Yeah, we should have gone for that stabber first, actually. A much lighter tank. I'm gonna try and go for that stabber with my own stabber here real quick. See if,
Docking request accepted.
see if he's still there.
Warp drive active.
He's picking up loot. Damn it. Oh, we did get another kill out of that. Good guy. Not bad for loot so far. I love this song. We're at 10 fights already. It's like 2 fights an hour. Yeah, I just looted, oh no. Not sure why my Eve client just exploded, but give me a second to log back in here. Something closed? Alright. I think we're coming back here. From the high follow to the low. Yeah. These people actually, yeah, maybe we might move into the other Chad fleet.
What did you say, Roland?
I think I'm gonna drop down over into Chad's fleet since he's got one up and he's actually got people on comms. So, let's see if he will let me join here.
Okay.
Sounds like a pussy.
Hey, Chad.
Okay.
Mind if I stream and join? I can mute both.
Of course you
if
can.
want. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, do you want me to mute voice comms so we don't got,
Yeah, hop on in. We got a fleet up for OMS, pushing OMS, defending Adelise. Kind of like staying in the two systems and getting fights, and if there's nothing to fight, then we just are going to OMS and trying to flip it.
Cool. Do you want me to drop a fax on that swamp?
They're all inside now. They're all inside.
Okay.
Two Cormorants and a Thrasher fleet now.
Alright, I'm looking for a mages here.
I'm gonna go in on this.
I'm bringing over my fleet. I just dropped and my client for some reason exploded on me, so I lost
not
my
the only
fleet. But oh, really? Was that like a thing that happened?
No, it's just everyone's clients have been dropping left and right over the last 5 days.
That's annoying.
Nah, I've almost lost 3 pods because of it. And I'm like annoyed as shit.
I lost to NATO last night because of it. It's just constant.
Really is.
Oh, we got
No
a
way.
Thrasher fleets here.
Yeah, he just landed outside with me. Little does it all, he warped off because he knew I was gonna kick his ass. That's why you don't fuck with the Magus.
What's your fit?
Dog double 8 height with a reactive.
Huh?
Then I'm gonna go in on the 2 cormorants and a thrasher fleet inside this box, honestly.
What are you jumping? Let me know when you come.
I'm a little bit far off the Excel gate, so give it a second. I'm slow boating it. Did they change the range? Because I'm within 90.
I don't think so.
There we go. Now it's working. It's at 90, I guess.
Okay, I have links when we get in.
Yeah, I'll drop the links when we get... Oh, I have links too. So.
I'm gonna
Wait,
take
where
a
is
little
this at?
break. I'll be back.
Yep, let me know when you land. Let me know when you land.
Yep, I'm in work.
Where is this
Thrasher's
at?
at 0, Thrasher's at 0, Thrasher's at 0.
What system is this in?
Italy's. Nuke this Thrasher.
Oh, I'm probably late. I'll try and make it.
Oh god, I'm barely tanking. I died. Never mind. Thrashers to primer. Jesus god, that was more damage than I was expecting. From 2 rail
Yes, Master,
cormorants
thank you for the follow.
and an arty Thrasher at 0? I thought I could tank that. Dude, why the fuck is there materials and redeemers all over our structures?
Damn, man, that was a lot of fucking...
That's more damage than I was expecting. Anyone who's around, we should group up, get in small ships, take this fight in Hades. I'm gonna reship an FTU. Let's meet in HQ.
Okay, but what are we gonna do to them?
Come in destroyers if you have them. If you don't, get in the frigate.
Let's
It's 3
do
of them.
this.
It's 3 of them. We have enough people to outnumber them. I'm gonna put a ping out to just let people know there's a fleet up. Because I guess that's the new... not norm, but whatever it is.
I love to die. I hear the call of the wolf. Pack is chasing you. Whoa! Run away. Yeah, my fleet should also be jumping over here, but a lot of the guys aren't in voice comms, so...
A lot of the guys... what do you mean?
A lot of the people that were in my fleet were not on voice comms, so I don't know. Because I dropped, I lost the fleet, and I just had one of my buddies at the corp in the fleet, so I was like, just tell them all to join Chad's fleet. we killed a fucking Navy Osprey, but we ended up he had a stabber friend that came in with him, and they ended up wiping my whole fleet. So.
Do I not have any Punishers? Wow, that's kind of pathetic.
There we go.
Alright, so like I said, let's meet up in HQ. If you could X and fleet with what you got, just so I see what our numbers are and who's on comms that is willing to go fight this, that'd be great.
We are streaming live from the front lines here. If anybody wants to get the news, a little snippet here, we're gonna be keeping some Keldari. Or is this Keldari or Pirates ass?
Caldari current.
Fuck those Keldari. We're gonna go punch them in the nuts. Says the news official.
Alright, meet in HQ. Last call in.
What kind of
We're running small ships right now, destroyers and frigates. Preferably, we're about to go into an advanced small and Hadalese.
Got it. Thank you.
Alright, we're forming up here.
Better group up quick. We're running Slink right now. Small, flex, whether it's a destroyer or a frigate. If you're ready now, let's try and take them out now with what we got. Undock from HQ, and go ahead and warp yourself to this small outpost at 10. It's broadcasted. Never mind, I can't broadcast it from here. I can broadcast it from here though.
They're gonna
Small
jump
fight.
on us with that stuff from the end dock.
The Osprey isn't getting in, the Caracal isn't getting in.
Oh, dumb idiot.
Yeah, let's go ahead and warp here at 10. There's a Chiron and an Arty Thrasher inside still, and outside there's another Arty Thrasher. That's 8 pirates. So let's group up and let's align down the Excel gate when you land.
Mark.
Yeah, the Thrasher outside's just burning off. He's 200 off, so we're good. Alright, punch in before they run. Yep, CAQ.
So much.
They're leaving, obviously.
Yep.
Aww.
Alright. Let's leave one back. Run this Plex. I'm gonna look for other fights. Triple Tristan. Is that blue? Hee
Same.
Align to this small. Outside they have that Osprey Navy. So we're gonna try and I'm gonna try to catch that. So align to that small. I'll call a warp.
Drones. Yep.
Yep, pull your drones. You're gonna have to self warp because I can't fleet warp all of us.
7.
Alright, Osprey Navy is outside. If you warp at 50, you'll be close enough. So warp 50, warp 50, warp 50, warp 50.
Let's do this for the stream.
It's pretty fast. He's about to go and reload. I'm about to. He's about to go and reload. Jesus, 4K? Kinda hard to get scrim if he's going 4K.
The Fed Navy comment on him. They don't have a scram.
Yeah, he's shooting, I don't know if he's reloaded about.
He's going after the Fed Navy commie.
Yeah. Are we able to catch him or no, Fed comment? Let me know.
He's warping off.
7-4. Osprey Navy's pulling range. Alright, let's group up on the Excel gate. There's nothing in there, I don't think, anymore.
Is Thrasher inside, maybe?
Alright, punch in if you can, we'll catch him.
Yep, Thrasher inside.
Warp drive.
Tackle him and everyone punch in.
He's out.
Alright, so with that, they're switching plexes with us. If I could ask the Atron to stay back here for a second inside this plex and have everyone align to the other small again. They're just playing leapfrog with us.
What ships do you need right now? Would you prefer to have?
Preferably destroyers or frigates. Team 1 or factional preferred.
Okay.
Everyone outside, let's take this warp.
If you guys stay right behind me, I can go get a latch, and that Osprey Navy isn't going anywhere.
If you can grab a outside tackle ship, I'd fucking love you forever. Just because that's all everyone's doing in this game now.
If I X up in local, can you invite my alt and enter Narazu?
Yes. Yes.
Fucking
The Atron need to stay in the side.
Let's grab this Thrasher.
I'm gonna get the latch.
Warp drive active.
He won't see it.
I'm having a problem inviting this guy.
And you said
second
last time you landed at 50.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to you guys at 50, and then when you guys jump, hopefully they leapfrog back to me. I'll hit him with the scram. He should land close enough to get. I mean, a 25-kilometer scram should do it. So as soon as you see him take off, you follow him. Hopefully, I'll have him scram.
Everyone at the smallest punch in, split these guys up, make the camera either commit or die. Everyone punch in, punch in, hold invuln when you punch in. We're gonna go for the Thrasher first with Salvia. Salvia. Are they leaving? Seriously? Tackle the Thrasher fleet if we can.
Thrasher also the flex.
Yeah, everyone, they ran.
Okay, so I'm gonna come to where
Two
you
Thrasher
are.
out on my flex. Extend
They're
fleet.
going to the other fleet. They're going to the other small. Once again, let's leave the Comet here, so we're running this Plex, and then everyone else, let's go to the other small. 20.
Warp drive active.
We'll keep running the Plexes. If they want to keep bouncing, we're running them.
They are inside.
He's not punching in yet. Watch the Excel gate. If we can get the Punisher inside to get ready to tackle, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. And he's
I
warped
warped.
the iHub. He warped iHub.
There's a Thrasher inside. I'm gonna try to tackle.
10-4.
Warp drive active.
Wow, he left.
Yeah. Osprey Navy, you said at HQ?
Yep, do docking now.
I'll warp there and see if I can get him engaged or tackled.
They get tethered now.
No, but I can see where he goes.
Warp to shiny, please.
X up.
Nope, they got off.
I dropped him in fleet.
Don't worry, kids. What? They got away.
There are two Thrasher on the Tara.
Yeah, right now we got 2 corns at 100 off the other small.
Alright,
I punted.
Got him.
warping to you.
Jean pot.
And they're gone now. I think they punched.
System's still pretty red.
Do you have anything where you are, Chad? You want me to come to you, or? I was just asking for what we should be doing. Sorry.
Let's do. How many people? If you are in the small CQ, can you X up and fleet? I want to like, let's see who's in what flexes and what times we have. Because what we right now, they're not in any of the flexes, correct? No one sees them in any smalls. We just split up cap these smalls so we can get the system down to like 5%. Okay. Can we get someone in the other 2 smalls?
Well, I don't move. They're all in the smalls here.
They are all in the smalls?
They're in the small advance, I believe.
Okay, what do they have? I'm reshipping. I don't know.
I just died here 1 moment.
There's FXL and CAQ.
Gotcha.
That's what they got. That's in Camille.
Where's the fleet at?
OMS-8
Alright.
Guys, don't shoot the rat. That's ours. You're gonna lose standing with the Galente if you do that. It's not worth it.
It's also very impolite.
Yeah, he's protecting our fucking place here. Although I think CCP needs to fix that so that if you're in the militia, it shows blue.
I just want to report that in OMS, there are 24 Kaldari pilots right now in local.
Can you, while you're there, do a quick look around and see if there are any of them are actually in plexus?
Yeah, doing the D-scan right now.
Small advance 5 should have like 3 destroyers.
CAQ has Cormorant, Thrasher.
And that's in Cade, right?
Cade. Cormorant, Navy, Thrasher, Cormorant.
They are all on the
Thrasher.
Kalari Scout Navy flex.
Okay, so most of us can't do that. So let's wait until that. Let's take the Hade fight, and then.
Wait, it's like 10
Dark or
levels,
white? Do you
one
lose
outdoor,
standings
one
now?
left.
Because I used
Algos can't fit in the scouts. Okay, the Algos can't fit in that. They're gonna reship for smalls after that.
If you shoot your...
Let's get the Hade fight under control, and then we'll do the OMS.
If you shoot your own faction's NPCs in faction warfare, yeah, you will lose standing. Not a bunch. It's not a lot. But you'll slowly lose. your
Hopefully,
standing.
goons hurry up and join.
Can I get a feeling by those? Like, wait.
What's this about goons joining?
Nix and Quinn were on Imperium News Network last night, so.
Interesting.
And Test joined Calmo. You know, connect the dots.
Test joined Calmill? Fuck those guys.
Everybody drinks Calmo. Who needed a fleet invite, please?
Where can I find you?
Pest doesn't really exist, so it doesn't matter.
I can say that it definitely did before the patch. I could
Are they still
guarantee
inside that
that
small
100%.
And
playing in faction
And
warfare
yeah,
since it
Thrasher,
came
Fleet,
out.
Thrasher,
Definitely lose standings if you
Alright,
kill
so,
your own rack.
meet up at that
It's a
small.
small bump, but you lose it.
Push himself.
Just push him out.
Can we just call out the sig names from the group scan?
Sure. We have CAQ.
This is Galente Small Advanced 5.
Yep.
Destruction, Reaper of Souls.
Get you Tristans on the outside, get you Tristans on the outside, get you Tristans on the outside. I'm going for Kraken, I'm going for Kraken. If he would stop lagging every time something happens. Got Kraken. Catch the Kestrels on the outside, can we get the Latch Catch Catalyst, Latch Catch Catalyst. Can I get a point on Dio? Douch?
They're all flying.
I'm not trying
Not
to
all.
argue,
This one's
but I've
engaged
had
right
a
here.
different
This one's
experience.
engaged.
Well, I just had a different experience than you. I don't know. I've been playing since the beginning of Faction Warfare. That's
CAQ and Hayden. CAQ and Hayden.
Thanks.
Sorry, I wasn't able to get the cat.
Yep, you're good. Punch in.
So I might be wrong.
Everyone's
I'm
here.
not infallible,
Use
but I've experienced it like at least 100 times. Because
punch in, hit. Use your invuln. Don't immediately shoot anything. See if they stay.
Because if you kill any of the rats, that's where you lose.
Punch
your
in, tackle, spread tackle, spread tackle, spread tackle. Thrasher fleet's the primary if you can tackle
killing
him.
The Kaldari or Galente rats is what.
Get the Thrasher fleet. I need secondary on him. I'm about to lose it. Disruptor about to be lost.
Ram.
Someone tackle that Tristan that's burning off once this dies.
Ooh, Fleet Stabber, yeah.
Thrasher's down. Good work, good work, good work. That's a big blow to them, honestly.
Broke my guns. God damn it.
And Tristan's off. Cool. Good work.
Yeah, the whole thing with that is that if you kill the rats for any faction, whether you're doing a mission or whether you're doing any Galente rat that you kill will get you a negative standings towards that faction. That's the reason why mission runners get low standings, like with the other side. Like that's how the game works. Like you lose standings for shooting the faction, the rats of the faction that you're shooting, like whether it's
Osprey Navy's that anyone outside who sees that?
Kaldari, any of that.
I just woke up.
That's
yeah, I see that.
been pretty standard. I haven't seen that ever change.
And let us know if you get tackle on anything out there.
Is that back at the same site?
He just left.
Story then.
I can try to get tackled. You yellow box, red box.
He's got red box you?
Yeah.
Who's me?
He's outside the gate.
China, right?
Who is speaking, please?
Daniel Noyes.
Working with you?
Yep. I bounced everyone who's inside out. How far, do you know what his range is?
He's
From
10 off the gate.
Now it doesn't pop up with a thing that says that you've lost standing, so you do have to go check your standing to see that it's slowly going down. You're shooting the rat. So I can show you with the Kaldari real quick here, actually.
This is where we were, so he should be outside of this. It's broadcasted.
Can you X and fleet who we're warping to?
Warp to that person now if you can.
The Homer fleet is coming back.
Somebody's punching into the...
Yeah, let's go take a look at our standings here real quick.
Condor to weapon into the scout site. Italy.
Corms can't go in to a scout. Osprey Navy, tackle that Osprey Navy, tackle that Osprey Navy. Everyone burn in, tackle that Osprey Navy.
Tackle. Got it.
Damn it.
Nuke this Osprey Navy. Everyone nuke this Osprey Navy. Nuke him. Heat if you have heat. Heat if you have heat. Don't burn your guns, obviously, but heat if you have heat. We're just gonna nuke him before he kills anything else. Lock the other Osprey Navy that's coming in. Lock the other Osprey Navy that's coming in. Get a secondary on this guy. Call secondary on him, please. Tamaha's our next target. Tamaha's our next target. Shoot him.
Point
Or-
on Tama.
Nope, Tamaha.
Third point.
Let's get him out. Let's get him next, him next. I'm about to go down. Someone else call targets. Someone else call targets.
Keep on Tamaha.
There's 4 of them, just so you guys know. Osprey names.
Go after the Caracal of 000 next. Tamaha first. Get Tamaha and then 000. Oh, I'm down. Somebody else call targets.
Are we breaking grid?
Dan, Tama.
Alright, we're done. Get off grid if you're not tackled.
Yep, get off grid. Let me grab us some ships.
We did okay, I think. I think we got 2.
I think we got 2 as well. What did we lose?
3% hull.
Definitely got 2 more fights. At least 1 more kill. So 8.
Dragoon, Thrasher fleet. We didn't lose the Lachesis, did we?
No, that's Lash got out.
Okay, good. Then I think we're okay.
Yeah, let's take a look
Yeah, I think
here.
that went well.
So if I go to my standings
Sort of.
and I look for
Oh, good.
Keldari. So you gotta
I
go to the
fucking hate
actual
Tacoma, what's his name?
Keldari.
It's all dock in HQ.
Yeah, I gotta
See what we
wrap
have
up.
here.
So I'm at
Let me see what
negative.
we have here for ships.
Oh, interesting.
You're gonna be -1
Yeah,
in the chat, sorry.
Maybe you are right. I'm not seeing any loss from the Keldari.
Okay, so we
Definitely been
did get
shooting
2
Keldari
Osprey navies,
ships.
it looks like.
Not bad.
That means that's pretty good in my opinion. Right up here, that's...
Yeah, and those guys aren't scrubs like
Charlie
hell.
was
no.
incurred for attacking cars
No,
and
they're
container
not.
belonging to a member.
But,
So that was for
I mean,
stupid.
I like fighting them.
I'm not seeing any of
Yeah,
these
they
bumps
felt
that I'm
hard,
getting for
so-
Stalente right now either. That's
Yeah,
why I
and they're
have
not usually as
negative
irritating
5.3
straight up
was
as like Pursuit.
shooting rats. But
Dude. What is this shit?
well, how? So how do
So,
you lose
Johnny, I don't know
Keldari?
what
How
the
did I
deal
lose
is,
Keldari
but,
standings? My question.
FPD
Like, because it's
assets
always been rat related, and that's what I've always
And-
seen. So
HQ involves 6 Tristans, a Punisher,
like, what's the mechanic that's losing your
a single
Keldari
Deimos,
my Keldari
a
standings
single Enyo,
if it's not actually
a single
the rats?
Conti, and that's
It's not
it.
the plexus.
What? Okay.
It's not missions.
I have half an
Right?
idea.
I mean,
about
because
that. So,
just completing a mission does not lower your
What hangers do you have there?
like
what are the
plexing. You
hangers
will
called?
lose standings with the enemy. It's not the plex.
Donations, Megan, FC, Reserves, Director, Indie, and Export.
Okay, never mind.
100%.
I thought that maybe they had
Pretty
they
sure
were talking
it's,
about
still
changing them to
these
match
rats,
boundaries,
though.
but they
I've
clearly
seen
didn't
it
do that.
before the patch, like multiple times. But
I have no
maybe I'm
idea,
wrong.
dude,
I
about
could
their
be wrong.
hangers.
I'm
I
gonna admit, I
can,
could be
you know, I can hand you some of our stuff. What are you looking for?
But all of my because I don't
I'm
mission
gonna-
run,
I'm gonna
so there's no way
Get
that
my
I got
cup
negative
later,
5.3
fill these hangers later today.
from
With just
nothing.
common
Like, I
stuff
got
like
somehow.
Punishers and
I don't do
whatnot.
missions, so
Let me see.
Uh,
let me see what we have.
Let me see what we got on contracts and system.
but
Because
maybe
we're
I'm
right
wrong.
now.
I just
like,
want to
in
know
the
where
middle
I'm
of a
losing my
doctrine
standings
switch.
from. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you, not a fan of them. I don't
Yeah.
think they're gonna do us.
it'd be
this
cool
good.
if that's it.
Oh, so I don't know where the hell
that
everything
you don't
is.
lose standings at all
I know
or anything
where
in
it's
faction
supposed to be.
warfare, which pretty
But I
sure
think
that's
it has
wrong.
not gotten yet.
Because that's where I've lost all my standings.
I mean, with the changes going on, Zealots is probably not a good option. Just my 2
I could
cents
be
on it.
Alright, I
And
did
with
lose
Navy
ship.
plexes, I think we
Kill.
should really be looking to do T2 cruisers. But that's discussion for another time. If you have ships, let's free ships. Obviously, I don't see us having. I'm gonna go check Fleet. We might have to use that as our reship point.
Do you want to start an SRP link for this?
I'm gonna see what we have in Fleet before I start anything.
Okay. If it becomes an issue after, I have to take off, otherwise I'd help you work. If it becomes an issue after the fact, get with me and we'll see if we can work out what's going on, alright?
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK here for just a little bit.
Anyone who's left in this fleet, X up what ship you're currently in, and let's meet up in FDU 3 in Fleet.
Chad, I can't stay. I gotta go when my wife gets back.
Gotcha. We only have 3 people. 4. There we go.
Chowder Pow, thank you so much for the follow. I'm back. Sorry about that little AFK there. Take this off, but I want to put this on. I'm back now too. And then Hade.
Depart from the frozen land, a strong back and a sword in hand. For each of our bids farewell, score the souls we will send ahead. The sting of the icy spray.
Alright. See what's going on here.
Following Odin's call, a quest to destroy them all. Back to the oars, a glorious death awaits. Sweat from the pores, blood and hunger it creates. There are bards that will sing our name. There are riches we will claim. When the journey is at an end, there'll be nothing left to
I'm a war because I can't.
song on the wind and sea, the battle that the gods decree, sharpening the heart and blade. No soul will survive the ride. Back to the oars, a glorious death awaits. But then on the shores, ran right through the gates. We're screaming, roll! Rainer Rock is calling my name and I'm screaming, roll! Slicing through the ocean, screaming, roll! Till the longboats hit the beaches, screaming, roll! Chased by the demon of death, but still screaming.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Why can't? Oh. I'm fucking jammed. God damn it. Damn it, I didn't get in on any of that. Hey, Chrono Base! Chrono Base. Oh, that sucked. I failed. Major fail. Alright, we'll update our kill board though. Alright, well, we're just gonna wait a little bit here. How's everybody in chat doing today? Tired. I have had a morning, got to go, just wanted to subscribe and say hi while I was doing new cool things. Awesome, well thank you so much, man. Thank you, Moody. Have a good one. Oh, what do you want me to name my ship?
Warp drive active.
is the metal version of a hustler. Of a hustler. Of a hustler. Chiba is the metal version of a hustler. Of a hustler. Of a hustler.
Metal version of a hustler, man. Do you know that? Sucks I got jammed out during that fight. I think I got anything. Of a hustler. Of a hustler. Name it Shake It Off. Alright, I like it. That's what we've been naming it as soon as I get a ship. Trade Chad for the ship. Of a hustler. Of a hustler. Of a hustler. Of a hustler. We got her skin. Yeah, it sounds like a faction of this. Alright, we're just chilling out here for just a little bit. We'll get things organized. You can use a T1 Logi, but not a T2. Alright, looks like we're gonna set up here. Oh, just chilling, relaxing, seeing what to do. There's a lot of complaining about how they can't have T2 Logi anymore, but I feel like they should just switch it up to a T1. But it's just one thing I just think I can't. I mean, I do see where you're coming from. I do, but I do think that this is a lot healthier for new players than it is for, you know, the big fleet established corporations and stuff like that. Like, people who've been around, but this is I mean, not getting fucked with by Navy or by pirate and T2 ships that just outclass you no matter what as a newbie. And I mean, there is T1 Logi, you know, there is T1 Logi. It sucks, it's not as good, you need more of it, but it definitely still works. I mean, it's not like those are shit ships. I've flown a lot of fleets with T1 Logi frigates, and they're good. Can of worm get in? Yeah, these guys are very much on their elitist, like, because I use because they use worms and stuff, they're upset.
Now they're just going in there with 2 Navy Thrashers or, Navy Desis, and they're just plexing all day uncontested, running up the numbers on these systems, and it's dumb.
I have to intervene here for a bit because one of the biggest...
Why is one of our fleet mates just spamming in hypernuts and
One of the big issues with the old scheme was that if you were flying like a Tristan or maybe even a Navy Comet and then Ramiel drop it in your novice, Ramiel was just superior.
No, I said maybe they could have just created like a baby plex or maybe like an entry plex for the T1s, because that's the shit that was getting muscled out.
No, I agree that having the scout be keep the novice, have the scout be a little bit small, like less LP wise, but make it that it is nothing but just T1, not even faction. It should just be a T1 frigate type kind of thing.
Yeah, I agree. And all the new players could have got in there, and we could still have dynamic PvP. I think they really didn't know what the fuck.
The one thing I would say that's on that line that's
the main thing was faction warfare was meant to be group activity. Like even if you are in a micro gang with 3 people, the idea was to foster fleet activity and solo flexers that or brothers that were racking up points, LP points across the war zone was not the way to do. So the new scheme, what it does is tries to address the incompatibility in types of ships. I know the tiers, but also force fleets in some way. Like what you are saying is, if a fleet goes in the Plex first, flushing them out more bigger. Yeah, I get that. But the idea is that you get another fleet to flush them out, not just solo.
Well, I mean, there is an interesting play field that a lot of people do play, which is the, and I think that's where Chad's kind of coming from, is this idea that you have a strong, you have thought out the game, you're using the ship that you know dominates the field in order to take on multiple people, and that you want to be able to punch up by being better at the game and being better with the ships that you have. And I do agree that definitely has taken a fucking hit. And I unfortunately don't play in that way, so I haven't seen this. This is interesting because I haven't heard about this yet until you kind of bring it up, and you bring up some really good points. Because I'm really liking the patch. I really love the 5-man plexes. The LP is fucking awesome right now. What we can buy in the LP store is epic. The frontline system has drawn in more fights for me, and it's been a lot of fun going around and just punching people in the face with T1 frigates, like T2 frigates,
Their portion, they missed America that, and to just Alan earlier.
I've been taking
it feels like they don't want solo players at all, ever, anywhere.
That's where I was gonna get with it per se.
Yeah, it's been this way for the last decade.
Okay, so one thing I will say is that I do solo a whole bunch, and I am not affected by this patch very much. And the reason why is because when I'm soloing, I just use a T1 cruiser, and I either go, I can sit outside of plexes and have a bunch of fun fighting tackles and weird shit that wants to come and take me. A lot of my stuff is like working on trying to get somebody to come and hunt me, and now I don't have to deal with the people that are hunting the single person that is just gonna be the best for.
Isn't that what the battlegrounds are for? You're gonna be in the same ships, you go in, do your thing.
But that's gonna be a fleet activity, right?
No, they do 1v1s, there's
the proving grounds. He's talking about
proving grounds is different. So that's a very different beast. That's a different thing. I don't like the proving grounds. I think it's personally, I don't like when playing in them at all. And I like the play that I have in faction warfare a lot. Like,
No, I agree with you on that.
Like
The
T1
thing-
frigates are awesome. T2, like going out into Tristan and getting 1v1s. Like, one thing though is that I'm not a 1v5er or 1v3.
See, that's what I want to do.
And that's
exactly
what
where
you
I'm
want.
If I see five
Like-
people, I want to get a ship and figure out what can I do to engage. If I just want a 1v1, then I'll just sit at Jita and just do.
I mean, I do, but I don't do like super. Like, I don't have a pod. I don't do anything but just T2 guns with the T1 hull. You know, I do a stabber, which I get lots of. You know, I do get 3v1s in that a lot with frigates, where you know they come out, they're like, okay, they think they've got the best setup for this, and they come after me, and I can decide whether or not I want to play that game.
One of my favorite things about this update in that sense, though, is there's a lot of players, like myself, who get on, they're like, oh, there's these 3-4 dudes in a Plex. And myself, think, I could go fight that in the ship that I have, because I know my strengths in the ship. I've made the ship for this, and as a pilot, I know I can handle that. And you go do that, like the other day, I log on, I'm like, oh, would you look at that, there's 2 comrades and 2 kestrels inside of a small. I get in my worm to go 1v4 that. They're in the Plex first, and I will take that fight, and I cannot take that fight. That's an unfair fight. In every single aspect of EVE standard, that should be deemed an unfair fight. I'm just trusting my fit.
Because it won't to be allowed in if it's, or is it not allowed into Navy sites? Is it only advanced?
It's not allowed in a Navy. It's only advanced sites. Pirate ships are only allowed in it's a open Navy or advanced sites for pirate ships.
Pirate ships are more closely on the power level to Texas ships and Navy.
Yeah, but he's saying, like,
Smallest
it's
destroyer,
in a more
though, and I
powerful
say-
ship, it's an advanced,
So-
higher action, but he wants to take that and go against 4 or 5.
Well,
Obviously, the
and
4 or
quite
5
honestly,
are in
those guys
the...
don't have to take the fight. They can
Yeah.
run if they want, or they can come in.
Yeah.
What the system has done now is just said that's just an impossibility.
Yeah, and the thing to me that's interesting is I can understand saying, okay, the worm is stupid powerful. Let's not let Chad take that into a novice, because a factional novice. Let's help the new bros out. Okay, cool, understandable. So let me take it into a small where I can fight, destroyers. Okay, maybe you got a problem with that still. But the thing is, when
I don't
see a
understand why
character-
they did that. Why the fuck did they lock us out of all of the size up? That I think.
Yeah, so like it should be allowed into small, right? It just makes
Small,
sense.
right.
Even
I
Navy
think that would probably, and you know what? I think they should spawn a lot more advanced. Like there should be a lot of advanced.
Because they are trying to provide content for the alpha customers, not just the Omega one.
But
I do think that's a
here's
discrepancy
my
though. Like if you can take in a Navy destroyer, right? I'd say that's about the same power level as a worm, if not more powerful. So it's a weird discrepancy.
Exactly. That's the weight discrepancy though for most things. I think if you're looking at Pirate and T2, go up 1 level.
Yeah,
And it
that's
really
valid.
matches for the most part. It does go up 1 level.
Yeah.
So like T2, like assault frigates, I think, and command destroyers are on par with T1 cruisers. I really think that's a close comparison. Heckades and stuff like that are on par with T1 cruisers. So make it happen.
To go back to the other legitimate points is they want some place for the new players, the alphas, to go in. That's why a new Plex would have been perfect for them. A beginner Plex can weed out all the pirate, all the T2 stuff. And on the flip side of that, if they're trying to encourage us to fleet up, if those new bros want to do something bigger than that beginning Plex, then maybe they got to fleet up with some guys to take on something.
Yeah, no.
Like, where you can only use, say, T1 modules, or do you mean just
No,
base
just
frigates?
like how they have it set up right now with Navy ships in general is
Okay.
just fine. Because, arguably speaking, you can get T2 turrets in a week in this game. You can get T2 modules in a week. You can get, if you have a mindset of what you want to get, you can get it pretty quick on an alpha account. And I hate saying it because it's not how I feel about the game, but who's your clientele here? New bros quit 80% of the time. Your veterans are the ones you need to please. Now, I'm not saying you need to make changes that don't bring new players to the game, because we need new players to keep this game alive. So having
They already
something's
put out a
good.
statement about that. They already, I can't remember what stream it was, and they talked about it. They said we are not catering to old players. new players buy skill points, injectors, they buy things. New
Yeah.
players spend way more money than old players. The game stays alive with new
No,
players.
I think
very, very clear about that. But
Yeah.
at the same point, they could have accomplished all those goals without being so entirely radical. That's all.
Well, now the
There's a
thing
lot
that
to like.
Well,
I
there's a
agree.
balance,
the
right?
The thing that I, with what I just said, is then cater to the new players, but don't diminish from the veterans.
Oh, I agree. I'm with
I'll-
you, Chad.
And I
Like,
think
I'm
that's
not
what the
real-
issue is. They want to help people, and I like the concept. Like I said, I love promoting these factional ships. I love the idea of it, but don't diminish from other aspects of Eve. And I feel like that's their problem right now is let's go with this, and let's support it by pulling back on this. And it's like, that pulling back part shouldn't be happening other than balancing the ship. Like, why not just balance the fucking punch-in, by the way, balance the ships that you're afraid are too overpowered instead of just making it so they can't PvP in half the sites in a system.
I can't remember who it was that gave the interview, but they basically said old players don't spend money. They've got things. They buy plex. You know what I mean? They've got they work their own accounts with their industry.
Yeah, no, that's one big thing is that I actually don't think that CCP should be catering to old people because and I kind of agree with all that the statement about why because the older that you are in this game, the more likely that you game the system so much that you are not paying for anything. You're paying with in-game cash, and
so
you
they
know.
don't care about those people.
And they shouldn't because they need new players where their mindset needs to be.
It's where the future is. That's what
Yeah,
keeps it alive.
it's because the old players are just going to be toxic, man. They're gonna dominate the field and say I should be able to take on 100 people with my one ship because I can and I know how to do this. And all the other bitter vets are all gone now, so I'm the more, like the more that the bitter vets decline, and they just absolutely you get older. Like this is a game that was designed for somebody that's like
all
in
we
college.
do is we just patricia.
I'm surprised I play it, but because I shouldn't. Like it's
The thing is with that though, if you're gonna diminish from, you gotta admit, at this point, a lot of people can agree, more vets are leaving than new players are coming, and instead of their plan is let's just get more new players to bump up that number, and keep the vets leaving the same. It's going to be a trickle effect, a snowball effect with the vets leaving. It's going to grow and grow and grow and grow if all they care about is new players. I don't think they shouldn't care about the new players. I really want them to focus on the new players, but they
shouldn't
need to be
diminish.
making bold decisions to upset vet players. They don't need to cater them. They just need to not make decisions that say, what the fuck, that just ruins part of the game for me. Just make it so that the new players have a safer environment without fucking with the vet players.
So the problem is that you do have the monetary thing that comes in because once again you go back to the statement that a lot of old players are not paying anything for this game.
But that doesn't matter if the game doesn't live, then you don't get any money. So you have to keep your community around no matter what. Even if they don't pay you.
That's the balance, but they've made their decision. They've weighed those scales and said the future is the new player, and we need to do things to hook them, right? So once they're in, and that's what this is about. And again, I think there's a lot of good stuff to like, but I just think they just went a little overboard with it.
Yeah,
they could have cut out a smaller little niche for them, and they would have been unmolested in there. They could have learned it. If they wanted to grow up and move into a bigger plex and fight some of these bigger, groups, then that's when you fleet up and do the thing.
I agree, and they gave them too much of a snowflake bonus. I think they made it instead of giving them, like you said, that opportunity to grow up into something. Now you can permanently hide in the corner and never grow up.
And that's what they're going to do.
That's what I was just about to actually talk about.
Them. You just get two Navy, decies, and they flex all the black bank systems. And you watch, and 8 months from now, that's going to be the plexing plague.
Well,
and no one's going to want to fight them.
Can I'm sorry. I've been playing this game for 14 years, seriously, and I've been watching every update since 2007, and I can say the following: before the existence of faction warfare, before this sort of rule of combat, rule of engagement that you see now in the Warzone low sec. The transition between being a high sec denizen and a null sec PvPer was brutal, and I live it myself. Like, it was either you actually endure it for a couple of years till you had the skills or the ships or the budget, or you just gave up and left. And I think faction warfare is a stepping stone, and if that in that stepping stone some players just plateau and never move on, I'm okay, because they are still content with a large base of players around them. But right now, faction warfare is an ecosystem within the game that provides a PvP environment that is enticing for learning PvP, for learning engagement mechanics. And then if you get bored of that, you can transcend and move on to full pirate low sec or full null sec life if you want. But
No, right. No,
now,
this is it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That scheme or that framework that is placed in the game right now and available to anyone has provided content that can be easily consumed. I do, even for me, which is I'm a veteran in the faction warfare ecosystem, does not seem to be as engaging as before, but it does provide that stepping stone for a lot of newcomers to the game.
Agree. But the thing is, Fact War needs to, and I think they're doing a good job in making it so Fact War is a stepping stone, but it also is something that someone can see as an end goal, which I like. It's no longer like you say factional warfare, and then you're most likely going to go to piracy, which is true. The thing that sucks is I feel like they made piracy harder, and they made factional warfare more of an end goal thing, and I don't think you should hurt, because I'm a Fact War player that does a stupid amount of pirate things. Like, I'm on that borderline where I'm a pirate in Fact War, almost, you could call it. As the pirate end of my side is getting hurt, so transcending the piracy as a move-on thing actually would hurt me right now to leave Fact War and become a full-time pirate, other than the ability to shoot you guys. But at that point, you know, I'm friends with most of everyone. I'm going to get probably marked blue by a lot of people and work with a lot of people still. That's a choice in the game, obviously.
The 0-0 gameplay is so different from Fact War and low sec, and, you know, to say it's a stepping stone is really a stretch. You could call it a learning. Yeah, you can call it a learning ground for, you know, basic PvP mechanics, but to say it's a stepping stone, the play styles are totally different. And the reason that's not the end game for a lot of people out there in 0-0s, we've got lives, man. You know, a lot of people can't rally up for 4 hours on a weeknight. We got work, and it just doesn't work into our life schedules. And so some of us like to have a place where you can log in for a half an hour, get some action, and then move on.
It is a progressive game. You get wealth, you get skills, you get abilities, you unlock tools. So, for example, my first tech to battleship, I just got it like 5 years into the game, right? It wasn't my personal goal to actually unlock that type of stuff, but it is one of the things that you can use in the game. So when I say stepping stone, is that you can do content that is a daily consumable joy without feeling dragged or feeling down because you are not advancing fast enough. In other games, you can just, fly through content in 5 weeks and then go to the end game and just enjoy the end game. The end game, but if I think it's
there is no end game in
from a new player.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I don't really feel like there is a good end game for Eve. It's what you make it, and that's what makes the game great. But that's the thing, is like someone's end game could be mining, and that's a lot of people's start game. Some people's end game could be dread bombing out in null. Some people's end game could be fact war, piracy. There's so many options. Some people's endgame, my buddy's does nothing but marketing. That's it. He doesn't do anything else. He gets some ISK and doesn't spend it on ships.
But if you are doing faction warfare endgame, what you want to do is exactly what you described. Get a worm and engage 4 people because you have the skills, the trucks, the boosters, the mutants, you have the pirate modules, you have the endgame tools. And you want to push up above your weight with that. That's the end game for you in faction warfare, and I get that. But if you pair that up with the idea of achieving goals or capturing plexes or doing something for the war objective, it doesn't pair up well because then everyone will be doing that.
I would agree with that. I would also say there's so many player types that capable. I would say that this patch is very successful. There's a lot of engagement, so it's really positive. And I wouldn't say it's the be all and end all. So all these little tweaks that will happen gradually over time. So give it a little while.
Yeah.
Just be excited, it's new content. We're keeping the game alive, we're getting new people with faction warfare, where recruitment's come up as well. We're also getting groups that would never hit faction warfare before coming along to experience it. So, I think instead of I get some negativity around that. Keep that optimistic mind.
One thing
the optimistic mind's there. I love everything about the play. Oh, sorry to cut you off. But the thing that to me is annoying is I love the faction warfare stuff. Like I said, I'm more of a pirate in fact where it feels like, and that to me that's just my style of play. And you're diminishing from other people's plays. It's like it just doesn't make sense to diminish. Like I love the update. Every single little thing I love about this update, except for that one little change they made where I cannot punch above my weight. That's the only thing that sucks about it. And I love what it brings.
There's a lot to like, but I would have sorted the flexes out a little differently. I think
I agree.
I think all those goals,
and I think they will
all
change
the
it. I
legitimate
do see them
points that were
changing.
brought up. I think there's a way to accomplish all those. But the changes, I'm not super optimistic because I'm a 12-year player too, going on 13 years, and this is really the second change in faction war in 13 years. So, yeah.
I can see them seeing they fucked up some stuff in the change and just want to tweak it.
Well, one thing I really think that is important to kind of look at this is that faction warfare is supposed to be. I understand. Like I've been playing 15 years, so I'm not new or anything like that. I have the ability to do a bunch of stuff that allows me to like way push myself above, but I'm just too lazy for that shit. So I just want to go out and just have some fucking fun, get in some thrashers and punch
that's
people
why
in the
I'm out
face.
here in a Punisher.
But you're
smashing
doing
with these guys.
But I think that's an important thing, that it has forced you to actually come down to our playing field of not being, because this is, if you want to do that, go to 0-0. You go to.
I disagree with that
other
entirely.
places, or low-sec, or as a pirate, like. And
we are in low-sec. You can't do it as a pirate either, though.
You can do it though, but you can't do it with the. You can't do it in our plexus.
So, but my point is if I want to take a fight where I'm, it's not even that it's a fair fight. I'm the one who's outnumbered, and I can't, like in fact war style, I cannot take a fight that I am predicted to lose in all statistical value.
Can you tell me where all these good solo fights are in nullsec? I'd like to know.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to say that.
I was gonna say that nullsec is not the answer for someone who wants to play pirate style. In
No,
low-sec.
but low-sec. But the difference is that you're equating faction warfare to being low-sec, and faction warfare is different. No, it is a subset of low-sec. It is not actually low-sec. Then let's it is actually low-sec, but it's a subset of it. They fucked piracy. They did. Yes. They. This is an update that is to re-garner the concept of faction warfare is for people that are just wanting to throw T1 shit around. T1 and
which
Navy.
Isn't true though. That's not necessarily true. But how Fact War was set up as one of the main FCs in Pizza, we said we never have enough members to fight Cowmill. So what we need to do is get ships that are a little bit better than them so we can do the 7v20s. So when you sit there and you're like, let me get my Ikatersas out to go fight their Osprey Navies, because they have 3 times your numbers, you have to bring something like that out.
And I think that is an
is
important
that
thing to
you're
say.
Spending more money, right? So you're risking more. There is a gamble
Yes,
aspect to
there's,
it. So.
that is something that is upsetting on this
Check,
because
they're all outside. All outside. Thrasher Fleet, Wolf, Vetmag, Scimitar, Osprey. We gotta get out. We're not ready.
Nope, no, I want to line out. I want to line to HQ. I want to line to HQ. Align to HQ. You know, it seems like, you know.
Coming in. Get out. Go.
HQ. I'm gonna HQ. I'm gonna HQ.
Warp.
Sorry about that, guys.
No,
yeah, that's a little bit. They have a Scimitar too. No, don't tell me. No, don't tell me that fucking. No. Okay, it's not who I thought it was. I thought freaking Snuff joined Camo. I saw someone.
Anyhow, good
Did you do a free warp or the normal warp?
Not everyone warped on their own.
Okay.
So, let's meet up here. Everyone who is in system in here, we have fights to take now. So let's meet up at HQ.
Y'all in Hade?
Yes, in Hade. HQ in Hade. We're gonna probably keep.
Hey, how's it going, Fleaback? Just fucking around. That was a really weird choice of theirs. But you can still be in this space and not be fighting inside of Plexus. True. Some people in my ESO guild are thinking about trying Eve. Thing is, they probably won't be putting more than 4 to 5 hours into it if they really like it. I recommended that they play as alpha accounts and just buy Flex when they need it instead of buying subscription. Yeah, that's a good way of going about it for sure. It's definitely a way of really. I mean, you don't need a lot of time to have some fun. You can, run around in faction warfare after, Yeah, I think that there's a lot of stuff to do between 4 to 5 hours, even a week. Like, I don't, I mean, I guess on the weekends I can put in a bunch of time for my streaming and stuff like that, but normally during the week I don't play at all, except for Wednesday. We have our fleet that we do on our But you still need a bunch of numbers to hide in a Plex. Like, the big problem is that it's the numbers game, right? Because one-on-one, that's fine, like, because you can go out and find a bunch of, like, frigate fights right now. I can go in a T1 frigate or T1 cruiser and find a bunch of, you know, one-on-one fights, especially me being able to, like, discern that I'm going to kick this person's ass. You can't hide solo anymore in this game. Well, right, but you're saying that you want to go against numbers, right? You're not talking, like, you're, like, so we, like, what I'm going for is, like, I just want to throw my T1 ship at another T1 ship and see who comes out on top here. There's tons of solo work out there for that right now. Yeah, we're talking on the other. I muted their comms right now because we're about to possibly get into a fight here. So I want to tell anyone who plays 10 hours a week, it's not really worth subbing. The Plex is worth a lot these days. Yeah, it is harder to. It's hard to play at that starting out. But, I mean, it depends what you're really looking for. You don't need to make a bunch of money or do a bunch of crazy stuff. You can, you know... I feel like you can really just jump into faction warfare, start making some money, finding fun things to go do, hang out if you want to do people. If you want to do solo mission running, that's fine. You know, the nice thing is that you don't need... Oh, there might be something happening here. Damn. Fucking got fucking shot right away. rough. You can find some PvP like maybe 5 hours EFW ships. That's super impressive. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I got another kill out of that. Another loss. Not another fight.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, at least we got a fight out of that. Okay, I have to give props to the prog metal band that is playing. Yes, this is Lords of the Trident. These guys are fucking awesome, man. This is a local band that going to Japan right now and is toured all over the place. But they're local band here in Madison. They're all about dressing up in Dungeons and Dragons type kind of stuff. They're just fucking awesome. Ever listen to Dream Theater? No, I'm familiar. Give me a link. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, thanks. I'll check that out. Do these guys just do pure vocals, or is there any growl? Just like but not really growl. I don't think there's really. I'm guessing I can't play these guys' music over Twitch. I know that I can for Lord to the Trident, so ask them personally. Why am I in this group chat? Know who Devil Town is? Louis does a lot of turtle open fries. Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, link that as well. Dream Theater's copyrighted music. Sorry, no, not a problem. songs are released under its own label. I don't know if they're fair use or not. If you listen to them sometimes. Alright, yeah. Do that for sure. The song is awesome. It came out in 2002, same year as Eve. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out.
Follow the most far down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. An August summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change.
Doesn't sound like the Cookie Monster.
The world is closing in. Did you ever think
Rich texture
we could
to
be
it.
so close, like brothers? The future's in the air. I can feel it everywhere, blowing with the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change.
Let's see, what is this one? Yes! I think so.
Walking down the street, distant memories buried in the past.
Scorpions cover.
Forever. Follow the most far down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children
Got Ghostus. Yeah, he got away from me, like, fast. I have nuke.
Module has run out of charges.
Tackles nuke. Fighting noobs? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Not really. It's Corvus. He knows what he's doing. He got some of what he wanted, I think. He lost some ships. That's some good. So far, 4 kills. I think we got 5, 6. Eight ships killed. Alright. Looks like we got 8 kills. At least. So I need to build a new ship here. I can make these, get these easy. Alright, let's pick up guns. What do I want to do here? I think I want to go like heavy tank, so let's just see what possible tank does. What do we want? Hearing. Power. There's them.
It's alright. There comes a time. Got no patience to search for peace of mind. Laying low, wanna take it slow. No more hiding or disguising truths I sold. Every day something hits me oh so cold. Find me sitting by myself, no excuses that I know. It's okay. Had a bad day. Hands are bruised from breaking rocks all day. Train blue. I bleed for you. You think it's funny, well you're drowning in it too. Every day something
I should really find out how much it costs to really get this thing going.
find me sitting by myself, no excuses and I know. It's fine. Walk down the line. Leave our red and gold trade for warm sunshine. You, my friend,
I really wonder how much it is.
I will defend. If we change, well, I love you anyway. Every day something hits me oh so cold.
Hey, Canuck, how's it going, man? Good PvP. How's the war zone going over there? Getting some really good fights. 15 fights, 17 kills, 7 deaths. Trying to decide on how I want to build this Navy Catalyst and really find out how much does it fucking cost me to actually build this thing. Neutral stabber coming through the Hades. I'm fine. No, I did some decent amount of damage, but... Oh, you know what I need? Spicy. I am trying to think of what I want to do here. This is going to be... I want a heavy tank, some DPS. Be able to get 5 of them. That was a beautiful fight. Oof. That was great. Five kills at least. Yeah, there's there's 38 AU away. think we got 9 kills now, so it's another fight. 2 more fights. 17. 6 kills.